Hello. Whoa. How are we doing today? I'm starting stream a little later than usual, I think. But then again, it is like 5:30 in the morning for me.
So don't worry
so it's
about
always late.
me.
Hi Dee, hello. Let me move my mic down. I found that if I put my mic too high, then it literally blocks my entire model, so I just become like, oh man, wow, I'm talking, but I'm so... I'm barely talking. Okay, so it's a little lower now. I made some tea. I've yet to finish my tea supply. My mom bought me a bunch of boxes of tea for when I moved out, being like, okay, you can drink this anytime you want, and it's this like pre-mixed tea with bamboo salt or something. It's pretty nice, but I feel like drinking. I have drank so many of these that it's starting to taste very watered down now. So I don't know. I have not finished the supply yet. There's still a couple of boxes left. It's crazy. How's the audio, by the way? I hope it's not bad. Oh my god, Columbina. Look at her. I posed her right in front of her statue for a reason. I actually ended up getting her. I'm pulling for Inefa now. Because they would work well in a team, but also I wanted Inefa. I've been wanting Inefa since she came out. Look at this idol animation. It's so beautiful. She really is the flagship landmark... flagship character of this version cycle. Also, I never took that one because it's beautiful. Today, there's only one thing on our agenda. Oh yes, sirree. We are going to do Archon Quest Act 7 and Act 8. It's called Postlude. So I think we're approaching the end. I think this might actually be the end of Krai. We shall see. Does it say? Oh, Prelude. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. The journey home was the prelude. And then we've done all of this. And now this one is called the Postlude. So I'm pretty sure that this should end the story. We might get an epilogue. I think that I'm expecting an epilogue. So right now we're in Luna 4. So in other words, 6.3? No, 6.4. Wait. 6.0 was Luna 1. 6.1 was Luna 2. 6.2 was Luna 3. So 6.3 is Lunar 4. So we are in a 6.3 right now. I expect next patch to be not Archon Quest. And if Varka is next, then that means it's a Mondstadt thing. I don't know if we're getting Dormant Port already. Could be cool for 6.4. 6.5, I think we can afford one filler patch. 6.6, I think we begin our epilogue, where we'll get, we'll start building towards something else. And then 6.7 is our Sneznaya prelude. I'm still, okay, here's my thing. So, I didn't stream the live stream, but based on the trailer, I think Sandrone is going to die. In this patch, I think in the story, she's going to die. And then she's going to come back, but not in this quest. She's going to come back as the mysterious character that we saw in the live stream.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Yeah, thank you, Columbina, for your added input. But yes, so as you all know, in the live stream, there was a missing character, but they were in the reflection. And we know moons and reflections and the past and there's something going on there. But yeah, I think narratively it would make sense for Sandrone to be the one who kicks the bucket. because this is all for saving Columbina. They have such a good connection. And also, Sandrone isn't a good person. You have to remember that Sandrone has done some bad things, and she is still capable of doing bad things. The story is not, however, doing a good job at showing us that sort of duality, I guess. So, she has to, quote-unquote, redeem herself in some way, or pay for her crimes in some way. Like in a soft way. And I think narratively it makes a lot of sense for it to happen. But obviously, Sandrone dying permanently sounds really miserable because she's such an anticipated character. She's really beloved by the fans. It would be a shame to kill her off. So I think that's exactly what's going to happen. She's going to get a new form because she is a marionette after all. So yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Anyway, gotta visit the Curatorium of Secrets. I might be a little in the way, but we'll see. Man, last time was such a twist. Who could have thought? But I mean, I was thinking the entire time, hey, Dotoria has to do something, right? Like that, he has to make a move somehow in that quest, and he did. Are we ready for the next 6 or 7 hours of peak? Let's see. And right into it. That's a gecko. Ashru! Wow, what a cinematic intro. And the gang's all here. And we're looking a little down. I wonder why.
The gang's all here!
Great! The gang's all here! Now we can die together! Sorry, that's just the stem that's stuck in my head. I keep rewatching those old Ruby episodes. Okay, let's leave it on auto.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Oh yes, I'm green.
Paimon's
I'm
ready!
actually quite yellow. I'm ready too. Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed
Thanks
by
for the
doctor.
recap, man.
It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was
That's-
her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yeah, that's not what... Oh!
Yes, though, at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Right, so I really hope one of the twists that we see is that we see Rere and Talindis in some way. I mean, Rere I think is a given because we did actually hear his voice in the trailer. It was one line and it was easy to miss. But Talindis, though, we don't know where the hell she's been. I feel like that would be a really sick follow-up, is if we get to see Talindis again. I'm fully expecting that. Also, yes, Doctor straight up went Zawarudo on us. Actual Time Lord, the Doctor, right there. Stop time.
We have to get
Crazy.
Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority,
He wants to be a better
we have to stop
heavenly
him before he
principles.
succeeds.
The
Duh.
Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't
I mean,
expecting so many others to come to our
The way he's
aid.
doing it is awful,
So I
but
want you to know that you
I mean,
have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first
oh,
things
and the Doctor
first.
backstory. Oh,
Wait.
casually stopping Grandmaster like
Someone's
that.
here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
Unlikely
You've
ally.
been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler.
Unlikely
but
ally.
I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
It's a dude. What an intro for a dude. Who's this guy?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, the Knave's
I
subordinate.
come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Okay.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, He has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has
He
he
made a
an
retreat
appearance in
to a new
Noshitown.
part of the map.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Why is she low-key doing the Monica
Tell them
pose?
that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Let's meet at the tip.
Nice of
Let's touch
Columbina's
tips,
two best friends to think
Arlecchino.
of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
The fact that they had to... the fact they had to say this out loud is crazy. The only thing you're missing, dude, is looking directly at the camera. This is for all the people who say that the Fatui are evil, which, let's be so for real right now. Please, I'm begging on my knees. Read the story carefully, and you may find that your initial expectations may have been a little skewed, and that's okay, because they were supposed to be a misdirect, but it wasn't difficult to see that it was a misdirect. I'm just in awe. The fact that they have to come out and say, looks directly at the camera, the Fatui are not all evil, and we are people too, but we just have our own goals, and it's not personal. But I mean, hey, some of the Fatui members seem to actually be assholes, and they do actually hate the Traveler, so hey, not all Fatui, but always a Fatui, right?
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Like, Capitano's followers are chill with this. Arlecchino's followers and House of the Hearth are chill with this. Sandrone is neutral to us. Child is cool, but he will still fight us if we wanted to, I think. But yeah, everyone else is probably on-site beef. I don't know.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Alright, good Manas. We will
So,
take your
the doctors left the Experimental
word for
Design
it.
Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
That's the trailer
Marionette
line.
seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
I mean, it's just a ragtag group of people. That's all the Harbingers are. The Fatui are a lot more organized with the Tsaritsa, but even then, they're sectioned off into the Harbingers' own little private military. So, really, the Fatui are just a ragtag group of people. It's the Tsaritsa that you should really be talking to if you want to know about the actual motivations of the Fatui, the Harbingers, why they want the Gnosis, blah blah blah. That's something we have to talk to the Tsaritsa about, which we will get to later this year, actually. All this stuff about Nodcry is so exciting, but we have to remember, Snezhnaya is still this year. Isn't that crazy? 2026 is crazy for Genshin. We're getting the end of Nodcry and all of Snezhnaya. I can't believe that. We're getting some insane lore drops this year. Wow.
Whatever his motives,
We know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my
It's okay,
area
I
of
know. We know you're
expertise.
permanently parked in Nasha Town. That's where you
But
are.
at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
I'm sure it'll be, I know.
And as for Miss Inefa, I
Of
suppose
course.
you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but...
Hey,
okay,
that's what I'm
fine.
saying. Hey, I personally think you should be out there
Leave
too.
Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Roger, Roger.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
Yeah, Yehoda's just a girl.
You
It's
got
okay.
it, boss.
She almost
You
died.
guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So this is the classic we're sectioning off the thing to you know, slim down the cast to only the most relevant people. But I hope something also happens in Nasha Town. One of the more annoying things about the trope of let's split the group up, one of you stay and protect the town while the other people go off on the adventure. And it makes sense logically where you want to cut down the cast, and in universe it makes sense where it's like, okay, we don't want all of us to be in one place. We should also protect this place. But the problem is nothing ever happens in the town, you know? So it always feels like it was just a writing decision. But it would be cool if something actually happened in Nasha Town so that Varka, Inefa, Aino, Yehoda actually get to do something rather than it just being, okay, we just needed these guys to do the plot right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal, but I think that would elevate the plot. I'm gonna be honest, plot is one of the hardest things to write in a story. I think plot is the thing I struggle the most when I'm writing anything. So, yeah, but I think that could be good. That could be a good idea. This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. Traveler? Asking Paimon to stay behind with the others? I mean, he's worried about Paimon, I guess, but this is like, whoa.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright.
She's okay with it.
Instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Wow,
We
no
all
separation
have to bring our
anxiety this
A-game
time.
here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Nah. Oh. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample of time to complete it. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Let's get going.
Very well.
How long is this gonna take? I guess it's the entire infiltration
All
mission.
these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
It's Bale Moonfire, of course it is. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, look at that. This is what we call environmental storytelling. Let's just saunter on in. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, you know what? Sure. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, this has been thoroughly demolished. You went on a rampage in here. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Oh.
That's quite a welcome party.
Use elemental skill and burst to summon Cool Your Jets Ducky. I choose you. Oh, there it is. Go.
No more lies.
I don't actually know how to use Never. It's okay. We had to use her before. I think I understand. Oh, that works. I was like, wait, I can't progress through here, but I can still hit them. So, like, what are we doing? I can still hit them. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. It's lovely that this broken window allowed me to kill enemies that were inside it somehow. Wow, Genshin, a bug? Give me Apologems right now, Primos. Wow, what the fuck? That is damage. Okay.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, bishops. But dismal bishops?
No, don't come any closer. Don't.
Oh, that's lovely. That's violence. That was cool though. That was awesome. Although, collision on this is a little. That is a gigantic collision box, my guy. What are we doing? Literally, what are we doing here? Okay. Sorry, my game designer brightness turning on. Oh, do we have to fight them? Oh, god damn it.
No more lies.
Oh my god, Nefer. Ay, ay, ay.
Can't hide the truth.
Am I even hitting you?
It all adds up.
Barely am. I need a heal. Cool your jets, Ducky.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Nope, that's the point right there, Flens. Oh, come on, okay.
Watch out.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I was like, oh, okay, this is like the third or fourth like batch of enemies, and it's a little further away. I wonder if they're gonna die because of like an explosion or something. Yep. Classic. And I was wondering if the floor is gonna drop out on us. Because we're the ones who'll do the dropping. Yes. Oh!
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Dude, what do you mean, what's
We're
wrong with
looking
you
for the
people?
doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
He sounded so
you're fleeing
confused.
the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
That was so fast.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
I don't think anybody likes
Also,
working for
Is
him.
it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodkrai, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Whoa. The agency with that. Cool. Nice traveler moment.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Which god?
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon
2 of them.
marrows?
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked
Yeah,
of
but
her,
being a battery, I
and wished to
guess.
focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most.
Oh, Captain,
and
my captain. We knew what happened
back
to
when
him.
this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodkrai to execute their plan.
Okay.
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with.
Oh.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of...
She wasn't. She
detached from
doesn't look like a leader type of
Not
person.
because she was distracted, just felt like she was
Yeah,
indifferent
she's
to the
probably just
world around her.
drifting.
Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Like, oh.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
A field?
That's
Like
right.
an Enfield? No, I'm sorry.
She always used to stare up at the sky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Calavita leading her own group of Fatui just feels like she'd be the kind of person where they'd be asking, so, what are our orders? And then she'd go, oh, orders. Yes, I suppose I need to give you orders. You know, like...
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him.
Yeah, because the Doctor has
Started avoiding him as
ulterior
much as
motives.
possible.
We don't know what
After
he's
she
like as a
left,
person. He's
everyone
kind
in
of
our unit
dedicated
merged with the
himself to
Doctors.
research.
He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for
Man,
them.
Jotauda
Right now,
sure is a
obtaining the
yapper,
3 moons is his #1 priority.
ratting out
He even
everything
said
right now.
If he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh, that's a trailer line too.
How would he create an artificial moon
He's
marrow?
got full psycho.
Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Oh, true.
Thank
Maybe
you
he
for
learned something
cooperating.
there.
We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always
Yeah,
belong to
see?
the
See,
Saritsa.
the Harbingers are
I'm
just...
only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with
The
the
Harbingers
goals
are
that
just
first brought us to
ragtag. The
Nodkrai.
Fatui are the ones really
I
under the
understand.
Saritsa.
We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Wow, the Traveler's
Well,
really putting
we
aside
know what's
the
going on
Fatui differences,
Artificial
huh?
moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores'
What
technological
development from
capabilities are
Fontaine?
far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Oh yeah, you know what my secret suspicion is that the fight with the doctor is gonna happen a lot sooner in the story than we think. I mean, he's still the main boss fight, but I think there's a lot more that it's a lot more than the doctor, I think. But that's just a hunch. I have no proof for this. Do I have to kill you guys? I mean, no, I don't. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, I'll bet. Get me out! Get me out of here! Ah! Oh! Let me go! Let me go! No, it doesn't work. Oh, I thought you couldn't get in here. Ah!
You poor lost.
Oh my god, look at that damn. No, no, no! No! What do you mean? When you were almost going to die, you left. What the hell is your problem? Fuck! Okay, now you've done it.
Close your eyes.
Now you've done it.
I'm rather out of sorts.
Can't hide the truth. Time to conclude.
Okay. Comedy. Is this an answer from this world? You're like a rat going through these. Aha! This is the scene from the trailer. This is an arena. This is an arena. Hold on. That's Kuvaki coming in, and that's a mysterious little orb. Oh, there he is! There he is!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Well,
of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far.
Wow, this guy. Actually, I love him. Actually, he's so
First
funny.
Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
You've become so popular.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Ah, he booby-trapped the place.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me.
Oh, wait,
at
hold
the
on.
top of her voice.
No, hold on. Are we forgetting? Well, okay, so I was gonna say he could stop time, but he can't anymore because he needs the third one. But he still has 2 of them. I think he still has control over space. If he could blip them both somewhere else, I think we're fucked. I don't think we can do anything because he can kind of like and just, you know, like it just whoosh. Just I don't know.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
That's the gaze.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Okay, look. Yes, you will be more biased if you have emotional temperaments in research. Yes? This isn't about a research. At least to all of us, it's not about research. But to this guy, it is. Life is just one big research experiment to him. I mean, we know a little bit about his past, but we're not sure what that is fully yet. I'm quite sure there are details that are missing. But as far as we know about him now, everything he does is in the name of some experiment, some research. And so for a person like that, who dedicates his life and lives of all his segments to experimenting stuff, towards his ultimate goal, yeah, you know, he completely removes himself from humanity in order to try to remain as unbiased as possible. That's why he's kidnapped Columbina at that time. Because he wants the moon marrows. If he were a little bit more emotional, he had a bit more empathy, humanity, he'd maybe hesitate a bit to capture Columbina, but, well, that's not going to help him with his work. He has a goal to achieve, and in order to reach that goal, he has to detach himself from this. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a segment of him that he's newly created. I mean, this could be just him. I'm not sure. But I wonder if he can create segments where he doesn't have emotions. I mean, he can clearly get angry, he can get tired, you know? I feel like he can feel emotions. He just chooses not to. I wonder if that weighs on his conscience. And that friend who died, I forget the name of, back in Sumeru, I don't think he was the one that caused the death of that researcher. I think something happened there. But he got emotional because he liked that researcher in some way. They were close. And it threatened the research in some way. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of tragic backstory behind that informs his character to this extent of... It informs this character. You know? Yeah. So, while this is an insane thing to say to us, because we value emotions and connections, to him, that's not why he lives. He couldn't care less. We don't even know what his grand experiment is yet, but I'm sure he'll reveal it to us very soon. But for that goal, he has to be objective. And it's interesting because he should understand that. It's a matter of perspective. But he doesn't. He's saying it's such a bad thing. Well, to you it is. What an interesting character. Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
Flashback to 2 seconds
so
ago.
You've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
Oh my
Don't
god.
you think that's a bit of
She
a
did
stretch
not
to
let
try?
up the attitude.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
Sandrone, my queen, this is why I need you to be playable. I need you in my life. I need you in my party. I need this attitude. It gives me life. Waltz is in, huh, so you're claiming to be a god now? Dottoro's like, no, like, I am a god now. Like, objectively, I am a god now. Like, that's how that works. And she's like, Nah, you think all that? Yeah, all that. Come on. And then 2 seconds later, snaps her somewhere else. I think that'd be so fucking funny. I think that'd be so funny.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
And so
you and
you've
I
prepared
both
to do.
Understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
We do need to establish his
gift?
threat level. So he needs to do something to establish that to us viewers
Where
too.
have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world.
Why, he turned them into
following
monsters?
in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
Huh. But what does Her Majesty think of that? What you are doing right now isn't a direct order from Her Majesty, sure. But you're saying that it's in the spirit of what she wants. We still don't know what you want, conclusively. I mean, I have my guesses, I've mentioned them, but we have yet to hear it from his mouth what exactly it is he wants to do. But it's interesting that you say this. Huh. Well, wasn't Her Majesty's instruction to send you back to Snezhnaya? Why are you back again? I left Nod Krai, but I also stayed in Nod Krai.
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
But the nature of said experiment.
Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates...
Oh, she left! She took the risk.
Turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally,
okay.
That includes you, Sandrone.
How fair of
If
you.
you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Interesting dynamic they've got. And she leaves. Because she cares about her subordinates, unlike the Doctor, and that's their fundamental difference.
I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
There it is, conflicting worldviews.
To speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean
I don't think it ever did,
you?
Flint's.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction.
Yeah, honor is not a matter... Like, what?
I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet,
truth nuke.
Truth nuke. Do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Oh, it's on site. Oh, it's on site.
Let's see.
Do we actually have to fight, or is this a cutscene? I'm assuming it's a cutscene. It's not a cutscene. It's not a cutscene! Ah! It's not a cutscene.
You won't feel a thing.
Oh, okay. There was a bit of a delay between. That. Okay. All right. Hey. How you doing? How you doing, man? How are you? Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Getting a bit of preview. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill, 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 chill.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Why am I frozen? Let it go. Wait. Oh, Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
Look at how tall he is. I'm twice
your
his.
research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Lunar charge, lunar bloom reactions.
You poor lost lamb. Yeah.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Okay. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
I don't think we have to deplete his whole health bar, but still.
Seek within.
Is this all it
I know I'm playing it all wrong. There we are.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. He's twice my height. We're like a yaoi pairing, you know?
Leave this place.
Oh, I wonder what the traveler, the ether Dotori pairings are like. Oh, there we go. That's damage.
Mystery unravels.
It's an alchemical game. We play with the art of chemia here. Okay. Well, we need to give Flynn some action.
Protect us.
Flynn's needs. Oh well, we need Hydro.
Dottore is too powerful. to
What?
put moon marrow in his arsenal.
Motherfucker.
Fighting is futile. Quickly.
God damn it. Ayo? Oh!
Let's go.
Arlecchino!
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Cubed. We're gonna get cubed.
What the?
Yeah, we got cubed. Just like your sister, Ether.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Yeeted. Oh, we're fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Oh, hell no. We're not. No, I don't wanna talk to you alone. Oh, he might actually inquire about us, about our descender status. Where the hell are we? Oh my god. We got yeeted back to spawn. We got yeeted back to
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
Hey, that's pretty OP, by the way.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Is it yeet?
Traveler?
Yeet your
What
enemy
brings you here at this hour?
somewhere else in mid a fight?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We've got some special discounts.
Did
at
you
the moment.
not see
Wanna the
him
menu?
just materialize?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Actually, Kaya, I'm not
Everyone
gonna sit
seems to be
down.
acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to
Oh.
eat, would you, dear?
This
Wait,
is a
Why is he talking like that?
yeah. This is a created
Well, I'd
world.
love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple?
Oh.
I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Oh, is it the...
What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you
I'm so
again.
confused right now. I haven't talked to these NPCs. So I'm wondering, are we making a big deal out of this? Or is this... Are we supposed to be suspicious of the reality here? God damn it. You confuzzled me. Have we met?
You forgot already?
Look at that smile.
You're
Yeah, something's
silly.
up.
Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
One of them's the doctor
What
in a
is she
disguise.
talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
they're friends.
Oh, have we been impostered? I wonder, have we been impostered then?
Oh,
Sus among us?
I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And
Okay,
that
so it is a
child?
created world then?
I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
Ah,
I knew you had it in you.
okay, yeah. I was a little confused there because it was like, what? Where are you going with this? It's like, okay. we drew that scene out a little bit.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Not
When
hungry.
did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change
He just wants to
venues.
chat. That's a loading screen. What do you mean? Oh! 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 Yo, girl, where you at?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
The girl who leapt through
So
time.
this is
And then you're gonna
moon's
go back in
reflection.
time to fix everything.
the mysterious realm beyond the gate.
That's the working theory now, at least.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Can you? Yeah, it ain't working.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Picture me this. They are not killed.
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others,
Oh, look at
any
her.
chance at all,
Give her some agency.
I must
Let's go.
return.
She won't just be a damsel in distress. Wouldn't it be crazy if she teamed up
Emptiness,
with Revier?
silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Our space and time intersect?
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Where our space and time intersect? A space and time for you? It's Genshin Impact. You can't just say space and time without referring to space and time. Okay, as I was saying, what if she teams up with Viri and Talindis to escape this place? and we don't need to do the saving. They escape themselves at the cost of, well, Rare is out again. I think that would be fair. Fair trade? I think it would make sense. Charge it. Boom.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, you have your weapon on you.
I might as well follow it.
It does look nice.
Where does this lead?
That's
Could
Moon
it be
Prayer
the
Night.
exit?
Or is this, an imagined world too? A traveler in a winter's night. You're not gonna do some... If they pull some shit like... If they pull a, she is interfering with the past, as in there was something unexplained that happened on Moon Prayer Night that is being affected because this, if you know what I mean, I'm gonna lose it. Can't jump. Can't run.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw ourselves? Look at that.
This Nasha
Aina's over there?
But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Aino and Nefa? They're playing this?
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I knew it!
I hope you have a
I
wonderful night.
knew it! We see ourselves.
Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
From a third person's perspective? Hello? No? You can't have memories of something you can't see.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated
No,
by
it's
some
happening
impenetrable
again.
power.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, the mages.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around.
Aww.
Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Aww.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You're the
the tarot
genuine
cards.
oracle.
Death.
Alice
Or the
was
lovers.
right.
Or whatever.
This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Will we get more context about the meanings of the tarot cards?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card
The
I drew
moon
was
haunts you.
The moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card.
Ah, my tea got cold.
The one that represents the future.
And the last one represented a death.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a
Did
diviner.
you do that?
What's going on? Did that
I
card
told you we're gonna
my
influence the past, and
All I
then
did was try to touch it.
she's gonna go back in time to pull the strings.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
Oh my god, I can't
Are
believe
there weak points in the barrier?
people actually ghost wrote
Or
this.
Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling
Gravity?
me outwards. No, Traveler!
Did it yeet her out? Oh, and the flower's gone. Do we swap perspectives then? Yep. Wow. No! No! Paimon! God damn it, the one time we separated. I'm sorry, Paimon, I'm sorry, Paimon. Whoops, we lost the traveler.
Paimon, listen to me.
Uh-oh.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh, Paimon! I'm sorry!
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him?
Oh my god!
What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna...
We must find a way to
Oh, I'm
rescue
sorry,
him.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Wait.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
I have been waiting for this shit. I've been waiting for this in Sumeru, by the way. They've been foreshadowing Paimon and Traveler being apart, separated, since Sumeru. I think it was, yes, it was in the Orcon quest as well, with the first time we actually saw proper separation anxiety. But it was also in a world quest. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Aranyaka. It was the Aranyaka quest. There was a moment where there was a conversation about how they'll never be apart. In Natlan, I was kind of worried that the extent of this was just gonna be the Traveler going into the Night Kingdom, quote-unquote dying, well, actually dying, getting resurrected from the Ancient Name, and that was it, right? And I thought, wow, what a lackluster conclusion to this concept. But no, they actually, no, this is actually what I was expecting. A proper, we're kind of temporarily separated right now, but we have no idea where the other one is. And in that case, it's us. Not Paimon. Paimon didn't get lost. We did. And now we have an emotional beat here with Paimon. Lovely. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Did someone say comrades? When's Child showing up, huh?
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Which is that we
Tori's
can't
lab
fight
has
him.
clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow
Oh,
to
he
serve
actually
as a
did.
replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
So he already has it? I figured he still had 2 and he was going to make a 3rd one. No, so he has it. So he still has the 3rd. God damn it. Wow. The whole idea was Columbina was the 3rd moon marrow that he needed to get the power, the full power that he needed. But Columbina sacrificed herself so that he wouldn't get the power. But he expected that to happen and made another one. So now he still has the power of 3 moons, but Columbina is in danger. And now we are in danger. And now everywhere else is in danger, but Columbina is nowhere to be found. This is a fun way to actually establish Dottore as a threat, where he has a plan. Through a sacrifice of one of our protagonists, the plan is ruined. But the bad guy still wins in the end because he makes it so he is smart. To convey that he is smart, he has a backup plan where he still has the full power. The plan is still green. And the only thing that has been lost is a net -1 on our side. And so we've established that, okay, he's the real deal. He's competent. And now, with the Traveler being separated and captured, and the emotional beat with Paimon to accentuate that, we have properly, the whole cutscene at the end of last patch as well, we have properly established Dottore as a big deal TM, capital big deal. So that's just my understanding of the story in terms of a story perspective, from the writer's perspective. That's fun. I like that.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds.
Oh no, okay, he still doesn't have all 3, but still.
Once his 3rd moon marrow
it's
is
on the
complete,
way, and that's our ticking time
will
bomb.
have completely seized the authority
Yep,
of the 3
that's our
moons.
time limit, and
Tevat's
that
most
is our
primordial
conflict. Oh, she's
powers
still
will then be
crying.
in his
That's-
grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
No, don't say that,
The
Varka.
3
You're the
moons'
last person
authority
who should say
can
that.
influence the very fabric of time and space.
Yeah.
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of
The hollows from
being
Zenless Zone
enveloped
Zero?
by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
That's what I'm saying. All this time, all these back and forth with Dottore, we don't actually know what the fuck he wants. Which I assume is what we're gonna get with the Traveler and Dottore's one-on-one conversation. But these guys don't know. So
the only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
It's like death, isn't it?
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, 4 knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
What? Does this count as a Diluc mention in the Archon quest in the Big 26? Are you kidding me? What? What? This is the most out of left field thing. Oh my god. I did not expect them to bring that up. Honestly, I forgot about that. Wow. This counts. I'll count this. Diluc mentioned in the Big 26 in an Archon quest. What the fuck? What timeline are we in?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't feel guilty.
He does not feel guilt.
He just does what he
even
needs
when
to
he
do.
acts against his own
And that's
people.
dangerous.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Yeah, also he has an
Like
ego.
him, see
He's
everyone
probably
else as
an actual
beneath them.
narcissist.
Right.
That,
He views other people
that might
only
have
in terms
helped.
of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
The gods'
Dottoro's
limits.
actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
So he was lying earlier. Because he says that his plans do not conflict with the Tsaritsa. But Arlecchino says it does conflict. In fact, it's the highest order of treason. Usurping divine authority to become a god. Taking the moon marrows and becoming a god himself. Unless Arlecchino doesn't know what the Tsaritsa and Dottore talked about. But then again, this is unreliable narrator territory, which we just don't know about. But Genshin does do that. Genshin does have unreliable narrators a lot. I don't know. But I'll just take Arlecchino's word for it and say that he was lying earlier when he was explaining it to Sandrone. That what he's doing is fulfilling his ultimate goal. He was using the Harbingers to get what he wants, as with all the Harbingers, but Dottore specifically, yeah. He has what he needs to do his thing, his ultimate goal, his grand experiment, whatever. And now he's like, okay, well, we don't need the Harbingers anymore. We don't need the Tsaritsa anymore. I'll be above the Tsaritsa. It's fine.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Among us. Sorry.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take
Yeah.
down an enemy like Dottore.
I hope we sit on this for a while. I don't want them to reunite too soon.
Right. We can't even guarantee
Us and,
he's still at his
Paimon.
research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we
And
need
that's
to
when we'll
confirm
cut
the
to us.
traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Information, you say?
But... She's so scared. If
Aww.
anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain
Aww.
and bleeds, just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
I did not expect her to walk in here.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental
She's moving in
design
now.
bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
That's a trailer line.
Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
That's also a trailer line. Oh my god, Paimon's still breaking down over here, man. Goodness
Just go ahead and
gracious.
cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
I'm sorry, all I can think about right now is that one TikTok song, the new Iron Mouse song. Wah, 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 wah. Cry for me. Sorry, that was wildly inappropriate in this moment. I'm sorry, Paimon. Didn't mean to undercut your
Paimon.
emotions.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, Crying can help get
Crying's
it out of your
underrated.
system. You'll feel better for it.
Crying always makes me feel better.
While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me
Oh,
your hand.
Sandrona, you are iconic.
You've made a discovery?
You are so iconic, Sandrona. I love you.
Scan.
She's such an asshole. Oh my god.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Flynn's! What the fuck? Oh my god. Up here, risen people?
Curses!
What are you looking for?
You're next. Then you.
As Sandrona scans everyone who took part in the battle against the Torii, her face contorts with displeasure.
You son of a...
That's also a trailer line.
He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his
What?
research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
How did you even figure that
Is there
out?
a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Let her swear already.
So,
You're nerfing
what
her.
twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Oh?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
Bruh.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
He's being
As
quite
if
generous, actually.
this
He's
is
being
him
very
at his
kind
least
according to his
malicious.
standards.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
We are a variable,
he wants
after
to
all.
understand as much as he can about them.
No surprise
Agreed.
there.
The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware.
All Harbingers are aware of this? Motherfucker, what? Hello? We had to learn this from Nahida at the end of Sumeru. What do you mean all the Harbingers know this? We got doxxed? By who? The Tsaritsa? Piero?
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Yeah.
unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry
Does the
under
curse
any
kill you if you
circumstances.
leave?
My guess is his curse will only trigger
Oh,
if
and
we
the
leave.
and the spears will keep expanding until they force you to leave, and then you're dead either way. Durin!
We've
What?
discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing.
That's also a trailer
swallowing
line.
up more of the surrounding
Do you see-
area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Do you see what I mean? So many trailer lines already. I don't know about you, but I think there's a lot of things we do not expect to happen in this quest. Again, like I said, I think what we saw in the trailer is just a very tiny portion of what actually happens in this. That makes me so excited.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues,
See,
the whole of
see,
Tevat
that's
will be in
another
trouble,
trailer
not
line.
just Nodcry.
This conversation
The loss of
alone.
Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
I want to point out that this is the cast interacting without the Traveler. Sure, some of this conversation was about the Traveler, but a lot of this is about Dottore. And about Columbina now. I'm just thinking back to this one tweet thread that I saw about how this person didn't enjoy Not Cry because, well, one of the reasons was because the characters just didn't interact with each other that much, or that there just wasn't a lot of interaction between the characters that was satisfying. It's always about something. I disagreed, but it's interesting how different people can view it in different perspectives. But looking at this kind of scene, this is the kind of scene that convinces me, at least, that these guys trust each other and that they confide their vulnerabilities to each other and that they can decide things together. They have agency together. All of this without the Traveler. Yeah, a lot of these characters exposing vulnerability, having agency, and discussing things that aren't just the Traveler. They passed the check. These guys are their own characters with their own character interactions with each other. I just didn't understand what this person meant. Because we have a lot of pairings between characters, sure. If they wanted more group dynamics, this is a group dynamic right here. I don't know. I just love the fact that I just love our Not Cry cast. They're so cool. And we've gotten to know all of these guys for a far longer time because we have more time in the Archon quests. Yeah, I love this cast. Amazing.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Aww.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
That is true.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Split the gang.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
Oh yeah, true.
So,
yeah.
as well as
evacuation
a rescue mission,
stuff.
we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Oh!
Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Natlan?
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was
No,
here.
Paimon!
No, stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Oh.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
What do you
Either
mean?
way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
What do you mean you'll go to Snezhnaya? Paimon? Okay, we're back to Columbina. Wait. Do we get to see Snezhnaya if that's the case? There's a thought. Alright, you were yeeted out by gravity.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced
Only one way to
reality.
find out. Let's see if we can find more of these
Was
memories.
it just a coincidence?
See how far back you can go.
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
I mean, Alice was trying to call.
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Let's do it. Come here, you memory. Fun place.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Oh,
Looks
touch.
like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Yo. What? Oh. What? Oh, we have to stay here. Oh, we gotta collect them all one by one.
It worked.
Oh.
Hopefully I can stay
Which
inside
memory is
for a
this?
bit longer this time.
Is this what I think it is?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
No, it doesn't.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't
It's other
comprised of my
people's
memories
memories,
after
too?
all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh, if it's
Did
ended,
Dotori's plan not affect the town?
then that's pretty
Or
recent.
is no one aware of
Or
what
is this
happened
before?
because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
When was this?
So, what do we do
Oh.
next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
I knew it. Maybe that's the reason why the traveler turned
Alma
around
the
to begin
Traveler
with.
and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
And that's why you turned around.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Aww. Damn, right in the kokoro, man.
Traveler?
I can't believe they milked the same exact scene twice. Hello? It's the same exact emotional beat, but twice now in different contexts.
Wait a moment.
Yeah.
This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch
we
just
are
now?
in we are in a
really
bootstrap
possible
paradox.
that from
Don't we
here
love that? I've watched enough Doctor
can
Who to
change
know
the
this.
past. If I keep following
Is it
them,
really you changing the past if that's what the future was to begin with?
that gravity again.
I wonder now. So if they're doing this, what other moments in the earlier quests were unexplained?
Every
Shit.
time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Getting weaker and weaker each time, so you gotta make each one
Getting
count.
weaker and weaker.
So I wonder what other times
I'll
then.
just have to try another approach next time.
What
Come on,
needed to
Columbina.
happen?
Keep going. You
I don't
have
know.
to tell everyone what happened.
Now we cut away? Cut to Traveler, perhaps? Yep.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
I'd say so, yeah.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune.
Trilune.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Oh, it's the 3 moons. I just
You are
noticed.
wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Yeah, that's the protag energy right
is
there.
the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more
I'm so happy we're actually getting the Tori content.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It does.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Elysium, you say? That's right. Sweetie Fruit 68 says the Tori Loki looks like Lopunny. In what way? In what way? Give me a second. Like this Lopunny? The fur? The fur. I guess they look like more like feathers. They look I was like, it's just so funny. I think what I don't see it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well. Huh. No, yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Interesting observation.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind
Think
of
you're
society
onto
should be
something?
quite to your taste.
I'm scared.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Yo, speak your shit, traveler.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Reality. If we can be
Answer me
convinced that this is reality, then...
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
Ooh.
The dream or the reality?
Okay, so you actually... This is a very fascinating question because I think they prefer the dream. Because we from our perspective, we think reality is superior because it's more real. If we know that a better world is a dream, we'll feel like that's not true. No matter how good it is, as long as we don't consider it reality, we'll feel uncomfortable. And we want the reality with more pain in it. Not because we want pain, but because that's not the true world. If the true world were somewhat of a utopia, then you would accept that. But to answer this hypothetical, if you were to be born in a sweet dream, the entire time you grew up, you were in a dream, no pain, no suffering, suddenly people told you, hey, you're in a dream, you have to wake up. There's pain in the real world, but that's okay. We will help you through it. But, that doesn't matter. All you know is the dream. Why would you... The dream is real to you. The place you want to live is the place where you want to live in, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Their mid-roll ads. Yeah, I put it on low frequency, so I hope it's not bad, but if it's too much, I could try and, change it. I did consider making it, manual, but I found that I never found a good place to stop and, do ads. No, my only worry is that if there's an important thing going on and then suddenly the ads are there. We need the bag. Look, I don't even make a lot of money from this. It's like cents, genuine cents. Hey, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to get the bag. Although I wonder if this is gonna get copyright struck because it's Genshin. There's gonna be some music in here, and then they're like, "Oh, this live stream can't be monetized." Fuck. But yeah, interesting hypothetical, Dotori. Yeah, cause okay, look, people do tend to get pretty moral high groundy about this kind of thing. But we have to understand that because we live in our reality where pain is required to move forward, to grow, that doesn't mean that that is how anything can be. If we say, hypothetically, let's say a god created this world without pain and suffering, and we can still achieve all the same effects that we do now of growth and getting closer together and all the benefits of a strong bond without the need for suffering. If you were able to get results without working for it, but still feeling as satisfied as you would be had you worked for it, that could exist. If a god was omnipotent, he could create anything. We would choose that world, no? What if I leave in a dream where Dotori... What? You leave a dream where it was real? Wait, I'm sorry, that my brain. Wouldn't that bypass the rule? What rule? The, What? It's 7 a.m. I'm not built for this. No, okay, but my point is... Dotori's trying to poke holes in the Traveler's moral high ground thing. Actually, it's really funny because he's positioned right up here. Can you even see my mouse? He's positioned up here in the composition, in the shot. He is claiming the high ground morally. That's so cool. I meant where Dotori didn't exist where it was real. Sure, if Dotori was in a dream and he didn't actually exist in real life, then... If you leave the dream, then Dotori wouldn't exist. Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, I hope that they don't, how to say? Undermine what the doctor's trying to say here, because I think this is a good question. So I assume the doctor wants to get the moon marrows so that he can be better than the heavenly principles in a way where he wants to create a utopia. And anything is necessary for this cost. And so he's trying to claim, hey, look, I know the things I'm doing may seem bad to you, but I want to create a world where people are free of suffering, from pain. Do you want to stop me from doing this? If you want your Columbina back, you want to stop me and all this, you won't get this perfect world anymore. It only feels wrong because you were not born in a perfect world. But what if you were? Wouldn't that be preferred? It's so interesting. Doctor is such an interesting character. your little like cow emoji is so cute.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Interesting response. He's saying it doesn't matter what your philosophy is. Your actions is what I care about. Even if you were doing this for a noble cause, I don't approve of your actions, and that is why I don't like you. Very practical answer. Wow, what a clash of ideology. Hey, the world where I get better luck, count me in. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I've always been a very lucky person, but I don't think luck even exists. It's just statistics. Oh man, I don't want to talk about luck right now. That's a whole nother topic I could dive into.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
Then why don't you enlighten us?
What do you want from me?
Good question.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we
validated him. Wow, that's so cool.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
I see.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this
I mean,
moment.
this is him actually trying to understand with you.
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Oh, these guys, the harbingers that we've met.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
See, the difference...
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
See, the thing is, you've personally slighted the Traveler. That didn't happen before. None of these other harbingers, like, genuinely, personally had beef with the Traveler. This is a little different. Oh, but this is such an interesting... He is truly morally gray. He is bringing this idea that, hey, yeah, should the good only associate with the good and only and bad with the bad? I think we can have a more mature relationship than that. You don't like me. I don't, I don't necessarily hate you either, but it's okay because I think if I explain this to you, you will understand what I'm trying to do and that you might want to work with me. And you have a proven track record in the past to work with different kinds of people, especially the harbingers. I don't know if the Traveler would actually go with this because but morality and the nuances of it has always been one of Genshin's biggest themes. But it's also something they've struggled with in their identity to be such a marketable gacha game, It's always been a dissonance there. I hope they have the balls and run with this idea. I hope that they entertain this concept, if only for a little while. You got C2R1 Columbia. Nice. POV, your friend trying to convince you to slide the 100-pound Genesis. Oh, if only. If only.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Ultimately, if you want to put it that way, even the most pure friendships do come at a benefit to the other person, which is, I like being with this person. Oh, being around this person makes me happy. Oh, I have fun when I hang out with this person. That's a benefit to you. Oh, if I don't hang out with this person, then maybe I'll feel more sad. Or maybe it's not that you have something to lose if you're not friends with this person, but more so you have something to gain if you befriend this person. And so in that way, you become friends with someone because it makes you feel better. And in that way, it benefits you. If it was someone who you didn't vibe with, you wouldn't want to befriend them because, well, there's no reason for you to. But why not? Suddenly, the spirit of friendship is no longer there. Oh, you'll only befriend people who you like? Well, that's how friendship works. Yeah. But that's exactly it, right? You only befriend people that you like, meaning there's a benefit to you. So if Dotori is approaching it from this perspective, then it is true. We're getting philosophical here. Wow, I'm gonna take a longer time to finish this quest than if Dotori keeps spitting these facts.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Ooh, that's
But once you break
trippy.
free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is so sick. Man, this Genshin I'm trying. Dude, save Primas. Please stop. No, Dotori, keep going. You're so interesting.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now.
I think he can read your thoughts, so it doesn't really matter.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best
Okay,
if I
we're a
pretend
little
that I'm
sly
willing to
now.
negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could
Good
a god want that
question.
the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Sorry, Traveler's like, best I pretend to negotiate with him. It lasted for a good 5 seconds, and Traveler's like, you fucking asshole. Would you think Genshin would get a lot on Dotori's banner or not? First of all, we have to assume that he will get a banner. I really want to get a playable Dotori, especially in the way he is now. Not a segment of him that's more innocent or less evil. But assuming so, this is the Dotori we get on the banner. I don't think he'll sell like hotcakes. I don't think he'll sell like Columbina, obviously. But I think he will sell. There's a very dedicated amount of people who want to see Dotori, who are either a fan of Dotori, who want to see more morally gray or straight up villainous people in the game, or people who just like interesting characters. I think Dotori is difficult to pass up on. If I were paying for this game, which I'm not, but if I were, I would spend money to get Dotori's banner if this is the same Dotori that is being sold to us. So I would say not a lot, but enough. It won't be a flop, is what I'm expecting. But we've seen reactions to Wanderer, for example. Wanderer is someone who's been partially redeemed in that sense of being less of an ass, but still pretty, he's not hostile towards you, but he's just low-key kind of mean sometimes, or direct, really. And people don't like that. People hate him, in China at least. Some people are so upset with him that he, like the incident with the killing of a cat who looked like his Scaramouche character. Insane. So it's like, Genshin could do it if there's financial incentive, but certain minorities of the fan base might be a little rabid. If they made Dotori playable, I think there might be a stir in the community by some unsavory people, I think. Who's that? Oh, you know, it's just hack guy, a Drioche of the Vahumana from the Sumeru Academia. No one important, really.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor,
You've actually
I
reached
no longer
enlightenment,
find
like
myself
like Buddha.
perturbed by these
Wow.
trivial affairs.
So yeah, I wanted to talk about this. Dotori flipped the question back to us. Like, we were asking, hey, why do you want to negotiate with me? You have the power of 3 moons. You are a god now. What do I have that's so important that you want my help? And then he flips it. He's like, well, what about the 3 moon powers can't grant you? You know, I could give you what you want. Isn't that, like, you can reach your goals right now. You can have all the answers and all the power that you need to complete your journey. Why, like, what is stopping you from negotiating with me? And the Traveler responds with a bit of an ad hominem, but more so a moral line of, theoretically, if you were a nice person, maybe I would have thought about it. But I consider you a person who is not morally aligned with me. And so I don't want to associate with you. So in this sense, the Traveler is really distinguishing himself by saying that, or rather, he's demonstrating that he is a very moral person. He operates on moral values, while Dotori doesn't move on moral values. He operates on different values, and they are fundamentally different from each other. That's why this conversation is so fascinating. I want him to be playable and be just the best overall unit, the best DPS, best support, best healer, and tanky. Please, Hoyo, bless me upon an aha-filled joke of a character. Ah, if only. Stream keeps pausing randomly. Is it your connection, or is it just my, like, is it my end that's being weird? It could be on my end. My Wi-Fi bar is 1 down. Like, it's not at full bar right now. Huh. Well, there's not really much I can do about that. Sometimes the internet can be a little finicky. BRB, need to find milk? Got you. That's fine. I'll be here yapping away about Dotori. Hey, man, he's so interesting. I didn't expect to like him so much. I think I get it. I think I get it now. I get Dotori fans. Wow. Wow. Goodness me.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different.
I'm listening.
And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
No. Sit your ass down.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I can show you the world. Okay.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Yeah.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Are we gonna start blaming Celestia as the maker of rules? Because there's a if you want to talk about it from the angle of evolution, then that's one thing. But I assume you're not talking about that. You're talking about, like, on an abstract level of who was it that set these rules for us, you know? If we wanted to break these rules, which we can with these powers, why can't we? I think he is going to lead to Celestia. Can we get much higher? So high. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh, we're a little high up right now.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four
Yep,
great
the
rulers
shades
who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Yep.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Okay.
These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
So you're saying the four shades and the authority they have are limiting humanity. Yeah, so it was a good idea to read this lore before coming into this patch. He does believe in humanity. That is his thing. He acts with such, like, he is considered inhumane by so many standards, and yet he is fighting to prove that humans deserve better. Isn't that interesting? He's such a cool character. What the fuck?
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
this is about class.
Can never exist.
This is about class.
Who makes the rules we must live by?
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Exactly where I thought it was going.
To restrict us. The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh. Wow. With this much power, you could even take on the gods. Oh, and this guy.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Quite overwhelming.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
In a way, true. Yeah, because we are bound by our experiences and what we perceive as what reality is. But again, as I was discussing earlier, we only accept that you need to suffer in order to grow because we are creatures that need to do that, not because it is the law of the universe. Or rather, a law of the universe says that humans have to go through this. Theoretically, a different kind of species could potentially not need this, or a different universe perhaps doesn't need that. Dottore being Yuno right now with the crystal behind him. That's the Wuthering Waves character, right? The one that looks like Ishtar from Fate. Whoa!
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes.
He's asking us to get woke, basically.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Okay.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
If we're talking about villains who, well, I mean, I suppose there is a category of villains who are basically saying, hey, there's injustice in the world and we want to fix that. But more often than not, writers end up falling into the same tired hole of their ideology is right, but the way they're going about it is wrong. You know, the whole bait and switch. Okay, we're gonna have peace talks, and then now, oh, they're not listening to us. Let's kill babies, kind of thing. And it completely undermines what they're trying to say. And at the end of the day, the heroes who beat these villains end up defending the status quo, not really doing much about it. And even if they did, it's certainly not as much progress as the villains would have made. But a good writer can make this a little more convincing. That, hey, there is injustice in the world. The villains are the ones trying to right it. But, in some way, shape, or form, they have to do some kind of villainy, some act of villainy in order to make this happen. Not because they wanted to, but because it was literally the only way. And that the story acknowledges that they weren't doing anything wrong per se, or rather, they didn't have ill intent. It really was the only way because countless external factors were stopping them from breaking the status quo. Perhaps an elite class of people, the rich, or, you know, whatever it is. Usually in these kinds of stories, it's a class divide, right? Hell, the story I'm writing right now, it is basically this. The antagonists that we fight initially were perceived as villains, or are perceived as villains in the world, and by the viewers initially, or the readers initially, but we learn that they are actually trying to right an injustice in the world, that certain nations, certain companies, big companies, you know, certain class of elites were actually trying to stop them from finding out about, or stopping them from righting this wrong in the world, because they need these wrongs to exist in the world in order to benefit. And so in a way, I kind of agree with what Dottore says, but you can easily kind of twist this to become kind of weird or boring, where it's like, yeah. But on the notion of, if you disrupt the status quo, you will be seen as the villain, I agree. Hell, from One Piece, for example. I love One Piece, but any real One Piece fan will agree that Luffy is a terrorist. Because he is a freedom fighter. And he has clashed with the government many times. He is fighting for something, to attain something that the government, the world government of One Piece, doesn't want. Because they have their own ulterior motives from keeping people in the dark and whatnot, blah blah blah. Why are we talking about terrorists? Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece, is considered a terrorist to the world government because he opposes everything that they stand for, and that he goes in direct conflict with the world government. So he is considered a terrorist, because ultimately that's what the label is about in our real world as well. A terrorist is someone who ultimately goes against the government in some way, through violence, you know, through physical means, right? By force, essentially. And it's all a matter of perspective. In the eyes of us, the viewers, reading One Piece, watching One Piece, we don't consider the Straw Hats terrorists. They're fighting for freedom. How could they be terrorists? But from the perspective of the Navy, they actually are, because they are disrupting the status quo. So relating this to what Dottore is saying, and the notion I was talking about, yeah, if you disrupt a status quo, and oftentimes governments and any leading governing bodies, they are trying to maintain a status quo. And so obviously anyone who tries to disrupt that is going to be painted as a villain, or in harsher terms, a terrorist. Yeah.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics
Evidently.
are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity.
Yep.
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow.
And that's
my
the thing he has a
lead.
problem with. But having that
All
courage
sacrifices made during my experiments have been
is what he
worthwhile,
values.
as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
And this is kind of a double meaning because all of that, what I talked about, is within the context of in-universe philosophy. But him talking about a villain can also be applied to a meta perspective of the players know that he's a villain. He's considered a villain. People don't like him. The writers have done a fantastic job in making you want to hate him. I don't feel the same way. I don't hate him. I just think it's really cool how they're doing things to make us not like him. But because he's saying this right here, I can offer you something new because I'm a villain. It also kind of cuts into that meta layer of, yes, this is also me as a character. I can offer you something to the viewer. How cool. He's so cool. I want to screenshot this too. Unfortunately, I don't have a great screenshotting tool. I end up just pressing print screen and pasting it into Microsoft Paint. I need to have a better method eventually.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Well, it depends. Some people no. Some people yes. It depends on how your moral stance is, because morality is subjective. There is no objective morality, and so it depends from person to person. I don't know if the Traveler is someone who would turn to malice if it meant completing his goals. But you know what? I feel like this is supposed to reference the Abyss Twin, or in our case, Lumine. Because Ether here is someone who is portrayed as someone very stand-up in his morals, but Lumine has always been someone who is portrayed to, yes, be doing some questionable things, but ultimately for a greater cause. That's always been the Abyss Order's MO, which is, yeah, rip Lumine, Genshin should try featuring her more. Yeah, unfortunately, they choose Ether as their main face. Yeah. But they are still supposed to both be the Travelers, depending on who you choose. And even when the roles are swapped, right? If Lumine was the Traveler, Ether becomes the Abyss Twin. Same thing. It's two sides of the same coin. In a different universe, for my account, Ether is the Traveler, but in a different universe, in other players' accounts, he is the Abyss Twin. He is the one doing questionable things for a greater cause of restoring the homeland of Conria. To go against Celestia for nuking them. Sure, Conria wasn't a perfect place. They were doing bad things, but to use that as a justification for nuking an entire civilization is absurd. And so, I don't know if malice is the right term, but it's true that this Traveler, my version of Ether right here, in a different universe, would turn to some kind of questionable actions to give him the life that he dreams of. But I don't think, being the Traveler in this case, he's going to respond with that. Because the Traveler and the Abyss Twin has always been opposed in this conflict. One of them is willing to commit these questionable things, one of them is not. And in this case, I think the Traveler is going to reject this.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly tedious.
Dottore, can you please stop talking about really interesting things? We are taking forever to get through this scene. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay, I will only lightly touch on this. Perfection, purity, these are things that humans aspire to be, but ultimately it doesn't exist. Our idea of what perfection is literally cannot exist in a human because humans are inherently flawed beings. And so the standard idea of what perfection is unattainable. It's nice to aspire towards just so that we can always try to be better, but it's always an unrealistic thing. There's no such thing as perfection. For humans, at least. And don't get me started on purity. I think that it still has value, just as an aspiration, but I will concede that sometimes people value perfection and purity way too much, and they start believing that it is actually genuinely possible, and they start othering certain people, certain groups of people, and saying that, well, we're the purer ones, you're not. Doing this set of actions is more becoming of a person, while doing other actions is not. It gets kind of complicated. In another universe, Dottore could have been a syringe or a Lopunny.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yeah.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly.
The D word mentioned.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed.
Well, at least it's
a
self-aware.
True researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
This is also true.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this
we blame Pantalone
continues
for a bad Primogem
with no
economy.
End in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop
the
day
theme of
after
being in a
day.
samsara cycle, huh?
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she
has
was,
such a different
even Columbina is
perspective,
not
but
irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
That's a trailer line. And also, wow, Traveler really does not like the Tory. It's so fucking funny. What if you take that back? It's true. Columbina is not replaceable. And she is a unique specimen. I suppose it's a little insensitive to say that in front of the Traveler. Tanjiro let the Tory cook, or well, I mean experiment. He's more like Deku. Zack makes him sound like Deku, Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia. Because he sounds like this. Take that back. She's gone because of your actions. Kachan, would you let me smell your farts? You know, that's more Deku-like than Tanjiro.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you.
Because it's not about the actions, it's about the sentiment. He's so pissed.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Deku sounds
Don't you?
lighter.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about
Oh,
her.
you might be a little
Perhaps
mistaken on
not,
that.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could
Well, it
find
doesn't-
your sister right now, bring her before you,
Oh.
and make her give you the answers you seek.
Technically, I suppose so.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption.
Yeah, he can do that.
I'm only offering what I know is
He could
possible
probably
with the
do that.
power of the
I
shadow.
believe him. He could just bring Lumine over right now. Could he? I honestly want him to do that. Just to fuck with us, right? Just to be like, no, I can do that. I love how they're giving the Traveler such a personality. I want to see this from Lumine as well. Like, I want to see the Lumine version of this. I want to watch other people play through this as well. Would you rather have him try or Nahida? I don't think Nahida would do something like that. That's a bit... Also, Nahida doesn't have the power to do that. She has a lot of information that she gave us, but even she doesn't know everything. She kind of told us a lot of what she knew before. I mean, I'm sure she's still hiding things from us, but Dottore right now has the power, has no qualms. Like, his personality means that he can literally just yoink Lumine from wherever she is right now, bringing her right here in Nagrai to have a chat with us. Nahida probably wouldn't do that.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process
Can you
from which
think
you
outside the
cannot
cage
escape?
you were in, or do you
Think
want
of
to be in
all
this
the
cage?
time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Aww.
But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's
You can't
stating
deny
some
that
very
it's
human
true.
truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
What has made the journey valuable to you? What do you think you will lose if you were presented with a shortcut to the end? Because it's not like you wanted to go through the journey. I mean, you value it, sure, but you only are doing this because it's the only way you can. You're not a god. You can't just get the answers you need. In a way, Dottore is merely stating the truth about our life as well. We say to value the journey instead of the destination because we literally have to. If we don't value the journey, we'd have wasted our life. Our life is the journey. We are not creatures that have the luxury of skipping to the end of what we want. We have to go through the journey. That's why we say to value it. But he is questioning right now, does the journey itself have meaning to you? Or rather, of course it means something to you, but does the journey itself have meaning, period, if you have the ability to skip to the end? Because Dottore does. And he's giving him an ultimatum, essentially. He's making him question the value of the journey itself. I think that's really cool. Because that's a big theme about the game as well. Treasure the journey. Venti's been saying this from the beginning. Wow, how thought-provoking. So cool. If I was Ether, I'd say go ahead. If you can't, you gotta give me that moon marrow. If you can, I'll hear you out. I don't think the Traveler's in a position to negotiate that kind of thing, to be honest.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. how much I want to be reunited with her.
Especially with the beginning of Nod Cry, where we thought we met with her and we're finally adventuring together, and turns out it was just Rare all along. I'm sure that has just made us more. I guess it made us yearn for her more. You having to cut down an imposter sibling. I'm sure that must have hurt, especially because you actually want to see the real sibling. These are very real vulnerabilities that the Traveler has. Wow.
Wherever you are right now.
Aww.
Do you miss me too?
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that kind of hit me on a personal level. God damn it. I've had this thought about other people before. People that I care about. Who I haven't seen in a very long time. It's nice to be missed, I think. It's nice to be remembered. Especially by the people you care about. You want to be validated in that love, and that reciprocation. To know that you too are loved, that you too are remembered. You want to be missed. That's a very human thing. Man, that hit. Don't do this to me.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Dottore seems like he doesn't want to kill him. Yeah, but still, better not take any chances. Wow, I spent so long in that section. Wow, from like the moment you joined, I think. I don't remember. It was somewhere there. Wow. Ugh, I need to think about this for a bit. Oh, Dory's here, and Albedo. Nice. Delicious water. Gotta do something, be right back, maybe for an hour or two? Okay. Take your time. I'll probably still be here. No, I'll definitely still be here.
The residents of Nod Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions
Natlan Mansion, let's go.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
Got it, boss.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Oh, you two.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
Aww.
There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
These two, even in a situation like
We're in
this.
for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Ineffa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A
Eat
colleague of
Lua.
mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Wow.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro
Oh,
what's going on in
ooh, okay,
Roger that.
let's
Someone should
go.
inform Mondstadt too.
Oh,
Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Bruh.
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
Okay.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some
Ooh.
alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to
Albedo
explore.
Sandrone,
She
what
recognizes
a
your expertise then.
what a pairing.
I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in
Could you
subject
imagine
matter outside of
Kamiya-based
machines.
machines?
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
We got Mondstadt mention, Fontaine mention, Sumeru mention, Natlan mention, Snezhnaya mention. The only thing we're missing are Liyue and Inazuma. That's crazy. That is so crazy. The Council of Tiny Twinks. That. I'm not even gonna say anything.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made
One
his
other
position
friend?
in all of
Oh,
this clear.
Wanderer! I forgot.
But if we know anything about him,
We haven't
he's
seen him
likely
yet.
investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the
Ooh, do we get to see
Natlanese.
some Natlan characters?
She should come with us to the border.
That'd be fun.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Stay strong,
Make
Paimon.
sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore.
Oh yeah, true.
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
Yeah, Columbina will
Things look
have to
grim,
do something
sure,
on
but
her side
who knows
too.
how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole, I forgot about you.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
If you showed a screenshot of this meeting to an early game player, or like like me from a few years ago, I would have lost my shit. This is an all-star lineup right now.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's
Oh yeah,
borders.
true.
Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle
Oh,
member she can get a hold of.
goodness.
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Thank you.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine.
Wow.
Take these. Make sure the whole party gets
Dodo
one
communication
each.
device.
You'll be in charge of making sure everyone
Columbina's the
stays
name of a
connected.
Colombian candy company. Interesting.
A dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Aww.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Enough. What the hell?
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there.
Control
Anyway,
yourself.
Help yourselves.
Time is of the essence. It's okay, you get to Yap
It
eventually.
will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages
We should
back and
invent
forth.
phones already.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss
I'm here to
Nicole?
soft troll and
Yes,
say out-of-pocket
exactly.
things.
Right on cue,
That is a
Albedo.
you're very welcome here.
I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works, but no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, we have this again! Let's go! We're splitting up. Contact the Lightkeepers. We get to see Elo. I haven't met him yet. Oh, there he is! My boy! Look at your eyes. Crazy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
Really love your Ruby reaction. Like, no spoilers, but you're picking on some good shit. Yeah, glad to hear that. I'm glad my insane ramblings have actually been pretty entertaining. I mean, I was insanely rambling earlier as well. I don't know how long I did that for. Yeah, I feel like I want to record the next one really soon. The current plot right now is pretty interesting. Yeah.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Oh, look at it! Wow,
I
he's
was
so cute.
curious to see how
His
long
hair.
you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I was literally thinking about that,
What do you
Flins.
think?
You are the glaze
I think
king.
they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Yeah, it's bad.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
Pretty difficult.
I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be
What, is this a
walking into
death
grave
flag for
danger.
Flins? What are we doing here?
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you
He
don't intend
can't.
to come with us.
He can't
I
leave.
don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending,
He's trying to
you don't have
stop him
go
from
through with it,
sacrificing
you know.
himself.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why
Wow,
would
he really
anyone
cares
want to
about
curse
Flint,
you?
huh?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed, I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious
He's been
about
through
this.
the cataclysm.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
He's probably
Things
he's
happen,
probably come to terms with this
and
kind
we
of thing.
just have to deal with them.
Meanwhile, Ilua's quite young.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
They've got such an interesting dynamic going
Then
on.
allow me to
Wow.
express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
I love the
Have a
non-card
little barbecue.
characters so much.
Play some
They're
cards
so
and bask in the
cool.
sun.
Oh, they're so interesting and cool and awesome.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are
Yes,
you?
Frank, he's not human.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
They're so
Please,
interesting.
put
I hope
safety
we get a
first as you
follow-up on
proceed with
this.
the
I
operation.
kind of want to see more of these two. Oh, Columbia. Not my name. Not my name.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
And search we shall. The rule of threes mean that this one will be a very important one. Oh. Oh. The touchies.
This should do it.
This one
The last two
is...
times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Is that the
I'll try
curatorium?
and be more careful this time. I need to leave
Or is
key
that our
clues
room?
behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Blow my mind. Oh? No, yeah, this is the
Nothing
tavern.
here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for
Oh
a walk
no, this is
nearby.
happening now.
As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. I
Nefer
wanted
and
to
Flint is
confirm
an
some of my
interesting
own
combo.
Suspicions.
Wow.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even
I mean,
if
you
we're
are
only
fighting a
looking to
god,
rescue the
essentially.
Traveler.
I
We
don't
can't leave
know.
anything to chance.
I don't know if we can brute force
you don't
it.
think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Oh, right.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. The process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
So that's what Columbino. I almost called it Columbia.
Our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, the vase, the vase, the fuck. Oh, we never went back to our room, right? Oh my god, we thought that was a Nicole thing. Are you kidding me? Wow. You son of a bitch.
Come on.
Wow.
Let's see what's going on.
Wow. Did you accidentally oh my
I
god.
knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki
It wasn't even on
fluctuation when I
purpose,
entered the
that's so
space.
funny.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
I swear if they're gonna miss each other. I can just walk right through. And you missed each other. Wonderful.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
A little
I hope
complicated.
He's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
God damn, bro. Why would you do that?
Just a cat.
No. They're not gonna miss it. They're not gonna
Nothing
miss it.
else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Good press
Before
on that.
Rerir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Yeah,
Did you
look at the
notice
room.
anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes?
Yes,
Over
go
here?
in.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Yes, let's see.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
Can you do that?
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will
Is it
naturally
nighttime
flow
right now?
towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my
She didn't get
strain.
startled when she enters. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. What? This is like fishing. Alright. Okay. I don't speak noodle language. God damn, okay. Okay.
Hmm? There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Okay, it is nighttime. The moonlight will shine.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last
And
chance.
they're gonna
Not
see it.
necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
They're edging us. They're edging us. The tension.
Wait.
Yep. There it is.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten.
Where's this coming
slightly.
from? An old memory? What?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon
The
sick
Rare
while you were out
fight.
there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is
Ah,
the night
we got
after the battle
debated.
against
This is a different
Redmere.
time.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
That's fun. Wow, they're really
Wait.
messing with us, huh?
Time.
Time, yeah.
That's it.
Figure it out.
Every time I've entered reality with
It's been an earlier and earlier point in time.
It's been at an earlier point in time.
Oh, hiya,
Every one
hello,
of those points
welcome.
has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Yep.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Apparently.
Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Oh no,
She
you're
seems
gonna listen
like a
in on
really
this.
nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
They'd never conceive
There's
of
no
that
context.
possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
What a well-timed response.
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
Yes, girl.
What's your plan?
Ah, and we get back to this in
Flint,
the future.
When you were staying next door,
Wait.
did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
Wow, wow, wow,
And
wow,
there's such a
wow,
buildup of
wow,
dust on
what?
the windows that the moonlight
The
can't even get in.
storytelling, what in
I
the
didn't think it was
world?
worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
Hello,
Times of
Sag Wanderer. That's a Sag name. Oh my god.
Time.
Wow, wow!
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone
You can
will
write
remember
something
what
now,
I said after
and they'll
Moon
find
Prayer
it
Night.
later.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
And then breaks the window.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
Wow,
You
what the
getting
fuck?
tired?
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Opinion about Varka? He's interesting. I hope he does something. Hard to say. He hasn't really done much.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
550 pulls?
This is all I can leave for them.
Yeah, he better be good. Goodness.
How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go.
And what
I
have
hope
you
to
written?
see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
Why is this giving a bit of like the Doctor and River Song, and how they have a love story, but one of them's moving forward in time and the other one's moving backward in time? It's like a very similar thing. 50 total pity. The plan is to get C2R1. I hope you get it. I hope you get it sooner.
I will surely return to your side.
And she found it. Wow. Oh wow, written so much.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us
Yeah.
an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
They're finding
But
out.
her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated
Now
the
you gotta
Real
go
Hero
back and
Sonari.
see the places.
We just never discovered them.
Yeah.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Like
We
I
don't
said,
all over
bootstrap,
questions
baby.
like that.
We're in bootstrap
Only when
paradox
I'm in a good mood.
land right now.
And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the
Yeah,
others.
progress. Who's next? Oh, I wanted to see this. I wanted to see them interact. I actually think Sanjorna will be really nice to him. Well, if she
It
wasn't
appears
stressed
that
out right
the
now.
doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodkrai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons.
Ah, we're gonna talk
A
about the
long time
fourth
ago,
moon,
when I did
the
my
Welkin
first
moon.
scan, I detected 3.
That's
just
also
as
the
legend
trailer
said.
line. Hell yeah.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least
Columbina
mean
went so far
Columbina's
backward
still
in time
alive.
that she became the 4th
But
moon.
then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon...
No, but if Nefer tells
tells
you guys that it's backwards in time, you can piece these two together.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Oh right, they don't even have to meet each other. They have phones now.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
And they will learn about
I really
this.
hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Yeah, no shit, that's why they called.
Ordinarily I would, but this
Oh.
is a unique situation.
Oh, okay.
I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Okay.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
And the writings on the walls.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
Uh-huh.
We're facing a huge crisis.
Sure.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Albedo, you can't just say shit like that. Okay. Let's say life begins with a drop of water when the time began, the moment this planet came into being. Well, it depends what we mean by time. Technically, from the perspective of time as a social construct, then it began as soon as humans decided that it was important to measure it. But in terms of the concept of time, as in you need time to move forward, like things happen only because time moves forward, then I'd say from the conception of the universe itself, not really the planet. I don't think it's quite so localized, but well, then again, the study of the universe may be a little much for Tevat to discover. Since it's a full sky and all that, the firmament is quite powerful, so maybe if we scale that down, then yeah, I'd say from when this planet came into being, time officially quote-unquote began, the clock began for this planet, its own localized time, then sure, I guess. Because a drop of water needs time to fall, so to speak.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space
Yeah, that's
from
true,
the
actually.
outside
We don't know
world.
when that was made.
So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
Columbus might be
saying.
too. But as far as we know, neither of
How
them
far
have come
back
back
did
out.
they go?
That space may not have an exit at all.
They gotta find exit 8.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
All right. So we're making more progress. Are we gonna swap to a different perspective now, or do we?
Paimon,
Oh,
are you there?
Oh no, we get to check in on
right.
Paimon.
She went with Varka
Oh.
in that land, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's
Are we gonna
luggage in
swap
here.
to them next? Dig through her belongings.
Speaking of the traveler, where could they
Cutting
be?
back the traveler. Okay.
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her
Ah.
stuff or the travelers,
Okay,
go ahead and
so
help
we are
yourself.
digging through
Paimon
our
won't be
stuff.
mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they
That's what
use
we
day to
carry
day
all
are
the
here.
time?
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Oh, a clue! Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
I wonder if there was
You
a
can
clue
really
left in
sense
there.
how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's also a thick adventure handbook here, a record of travelers' achievements and memories in Tibet.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Guys, Sandrone will be playable. Guys, come on, come on, come on. You can't give us control over Polonia and not release Sandrone, right? This is so cool. See, my idea of Sandrone being playable is that we can, how to say? Is that her skill is she can summon Polonia and he will be a moving turret. He'll be a buddy who will fight for you. If you hold the skill, maybe you get to pilot, like you summon Polonia, but you get to pilot him for a short while or something. And you get to do some basic attacks and whatnot. And then the ultimate is like a joint attack between Sandrone and Polonia. Something, I don't know, something like that, right? As a concept for a kid. So that's why I'm so excited seeing Polonia being, well, playable. Because that just that gives more credence into the idea that Polonia will be someone we control in her kit if she was a character. That's so cool. I can't read this. I am not reading this. I'll scan this. World formula. Don't lose potential mid-going exploration. Commence clients are unfolding. Apocalypse draws near. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. Unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. The world itself is the external manifestation of a dream and therefore— What?! This is insane, first of all. What did I just read? In other words, we need descenders to keep the cycle going? Is that what is being implied? Well, if this was true, rather. That is insane. I'll have to watch an Ashikai lore video.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is—
Oh, she'll just read it out anyway.
This
Awesome.
was an ancient Romorian technology.
I'll
a
just sit back.
wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing
what the hell?
variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
Keep
Where
reading.
does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us—
Permutation? Guys, Tevat is a simulation. It's a simulation.
Colonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
I swear, if it actually is, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I'm just gonna skim through this. Marriage. Okay, Dottore mentioned Orthents. 3 particles about the kingdom. Yes, my physical origin lies beyond it. Hold on, what am I reading? What the ancient orders designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpenetration of ontologically distinct orthents. As you can see, it is magic set in motion by the 3 particles about the kingdom. Wait, hold on. I swear orthents is a real word. Let me search it up. It is. It is. It is a real word. So orthent stands for... Okay, in geometry, an orthent, or hyperoctant, is the analog in n-dimensional Euclidean space of a quadrant in the plane of an octant in 3 dimensions. Okay. I don't get this. But it has to do with quadrants in Euclidean space. Okay. 3 particles above the kingdom, I don't know what that means, yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the four particles beneath the firmament. Is the kingdom Celestia 3 particles above Celestia, 4 particles beneath the firmament? The alchemists of Khaenri'ah are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. Gold. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Romorian-style theory. Huh. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. The 3 above the kingdom pertains to appearance, while 4 for the beneath the firmament pertains to the intrinsic. And that's 7. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Oh my god, okay. Well, I remember Electro being the closest to eternity. That's one thing. Eternity being closest to the heavenly principles. Or the divine, I think that's what it was. The 7 elements represent something, perhaps. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Marriage, love. God of love? Cryorcon? Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. We have no diagram here, hello? Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. We all clear light in some, though not all in the dark. Only mediocre minds foolish beyond certain measure it actively seeks to track spasmodic variations. Because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Oh my god. Ugh. My brain. I need to pick at this on my own. This is difficult to process right now. Take heed, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods. And of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. The wording on this makes it a little difficult to comprehend. I'm gonna have to read this multiple times. But I feel like I almost get the gist of what it's trying to say, but I'm sure Sandrone will summarize it for me. But this is very... Like, we are talking about some very abstract things right now. Like, for example, art is consciousness itself. Not the subject or the object, but rather... Or rather, the subject is always consciousness. The subject creates art. That's not true. It is proposed that the subject is consciousness. Consciousness is art, maybe? Or rather, one who is free from the weakness is consciousness. So consciousness is a bad thing? and that the subject being attached to the idea of consciousness is a bad thing. But it being always and can only ever be, meaning it is an inescapable fate, that is a bad thing. But this consciousness is a weakness, for it forces you to bow to the gods and death. A finite consciousness, a human consciousness, would have to be bound by the authority of death and to the divine. Yet a transcendent consciousness would not have to follow those same rules. Marriage is the instrument through which art is realized, because magic is science and art. It is the merging of the two, the marriage of the two, science and art, affecting change according to the consciousness. Wow. This is some... Whoa. Wow. I signed up to play Genshin Impact, not enter a profound lecture. Okay. Wow, that was... Yikes.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Yeah, you tell me.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
She did not, in fact,
Polonia,
summarize it.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Are we concerning Irminsul now? Oh, this maybe? Oh, okay. I don't think this is it. Oh, it was. Whoops. I skimmed past it. I hope that wasn't important. Damn it. Damn it.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical
I'll
structure
revisit
of
it
a
later
tree
when I'm
model.
watching other people's playthroughs. They'll probably read it.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four
the four orphans again. I feel like I'm missing some lore.
The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with
Centurion, I'm gonna zone out the more you talk about this.
That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there
you could complete the
left
outcome.
behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to
Dory catching strays right here, man.
Madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Oh?
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power
There it is
of
again,
light.
the light realm.
Yes. Light.
Primordial, the
Records.
abyss, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings
Can
of a
Polonia
madwoman?
respond?
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
Yeah,
What would
I guess so.
and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
She really is just talking to herself like this. That's
When
so
I
funny.
close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face.
Whoa.
And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to
Who
save
are
the
you
world.
talking to, girl?
Crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
She's just like me for
The
real.
world
I talk to
needs
myself
a
all the
solution,
time.
But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
More tea time. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Perfect. I could use a tea time. I think after this act is done, I'll take a short break and I'll make more tea for myself. Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. How interactive. Riveting gameplay. Plate refreshments. Wow.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those
Ooh,
documents.
Hotel de Bord.
I see they're from Hotel de Bord. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
These are generally
What?
good pieces
Are you
of
kidding me?
advice.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Imagine if Columbina sends a note through the fortune cookies. Oh, okay. Wow, we can see the spheres.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Meet up with Child. La Childe. Comrade.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her
Yes,
Majesty?
let's hear it.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case.
Oh.
They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
I would kill to see those two interact.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Ah, that is the line from the trailer.
yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh. Alright, dude.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Oh, there's more.
Transfixed.
Simple
I can't believe it.
Dimple.
He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
You have no
But
idea,
long story
buddy.
short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? Gonna build a god?
Something happened in
You could
Sumeru,
stand
man.
to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Yeah.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're
Oh,
acting
true.
like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not
Yeah,
a
it seems like a
strategic
needless
move.
thing to do on
That
Dottore's
radiant
part.
beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and
Yeah,
Sandrone
Sandrone
are
would like
committed to
that,
eliminate
wouldn't
him.
she?
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Arlecchino has no
Her
qualms
Majesty
about
has also
that.
declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming
Yeah,
you're with
about
you?
that.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Hey, do you
That
want to
is
join
indeed
our
the
fight?
question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler
Unless
is.
you have any ideas.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Interesting. What are we setting up with child here?
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat.
Oh, goodness.
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
Trailer line, trailer line?
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our
I don't
duty
think that
to
was.
stay and
Something along
fight
those
him
lines.
to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty
Could you
won't
imagine
stand by and do
Sarita
nothing.
walks down,
I
bitch
hope
slaps
you're
Dottore. They're like, oi. You're threatening all our shit. This is a loading screen? What? What a beautiful scenery. Ooh!
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
God damn, Doreen.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry.
Where's Wanderer? We haven't seen
For
him
now,
all
let's see what we have here.
quest.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is
We
antagonistic
got our
with the power of
imaginary
the
and
Void
quantum,
Realm.
after all.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided.
Oh yeah,
Despite
true.
The fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
Elements to
this
light
presumes
stuff.
a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Well, yeah.
Perhaps it is no mere analogy.
Are you going to use that prism?
There is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division.
Right.
Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
So a bunch of elemental energy is in this.
Can dilute the power of the light realm.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
He ulted! Johnny ulted! Not enough?
It works!
Oh, it works.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes.
Ult! Yo! That was a skill.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge.
Doctor,
how much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you
get
here?
A while ago. But Albedo
it took us
like
almost 4 hours.
Back there. Back in
Finally
Sumeru.
here.
You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
It's kind of dangerous, no?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go into
Now,
investigate.
who decided that?
Sounds sensible to me.
Oh, okay.
Keep your
He
eyes
said...
peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Am I gonna get flashbanged? I don't like that. Enter the energy field. Can I talk to Durin? Nope. Okay, let's go.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Okay. Yeah, I got to play Wanderer. I don't have him.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy
So what's
field
going on
appeared.
here? Oh, are they okay?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume
Oh,
they're
are
dead.
they the animals?
But there are
There's
no
one
visible
animal
wounds.
per body.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
That's the trailer line.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
The Heretics Utopia, huh? I mean, is this what Dottore wants? I don't think
Same
so. It's just a
situation
consequence of
everywhere.
his thing, no?
Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Okay, so they do know. What is that even? It's a glowy thing.
Careful.
Please. Help us.
Oh boy.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Oh.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Blythe?
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
That's the line from the trailer, so it wasn't Rear. Oh, well.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances.
Yeah.
This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead
I hope they can get back to their bodies, otherwise it's pretty horrifying.
No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
The wind rises.
What a short period of time to fly. Oh. Interesting.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Got some leads.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Loffer. You'll be iconic.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland.
Oh my god.
Is this the Traveler's Inner World?
Oh, we're using her
I was
thing
expecting
to hop
something
into our
more
journal.
Vibrant, to be honest. Wait.
Ah.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and
Aw.
experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Spoken like a true yearner.
Time to delve a little deeper.
How much deeper? How much deeper? I'm scared.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to
Okay,
live.
finally.
But it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What are you...
Oh my god, you
What
got
are you
caught
gonna do?
in 4K.
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? gone as quickly as it came.
Wow. Ooh, a little risky there, Nefer. But now you know where they are.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Yo, Nicole with the
This was a
save.
good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open.
That's scary. That's terrifying.
What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
Whoa, your sense
I
of
dare say
eternal
this is
time was
something only a
affected.
God can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing.
Fair
and I
enough.
have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
You fool the senses,
if I
you
had you
fool
sit
us.
here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long
Before
will
you
it
become
be
like
before
Sitlali,
they start to treat
right?
you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized,
It happens.
outcast.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So
He's
many
trying to make
times
the
you have
traveler
served
woke.
its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back
Oh
the status
my.
you rightly deserve as a descender.
Ooh. Oh. Things are ramping up.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point.
We had a
but
lull
I still
point.
Have so many
Now,
questions.
whoa.
For instance, Beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific location?
Everyone's experimenting. Dottore, our cast,
far,
Columbina.
The common thread linking all three scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
Paimon.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh.
Humans, you never
Here?
change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
How
That'd be
would I
kind of
do
weird,
it?
wouldn't it?
What can I do, here and now?
Traveler,
Oh, she protected the... Did she protect the places?
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the
Yeah,
force
it
release
was
when the beam impacts the
her!
shield might lead to
Wow,
collateral damage.
okay. We set this up.
Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
It's all coming together.
Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Siki sato pasa sax, nititi potuftos.
Can you absorb some of the
There's
Kuvaki?
no time.
I guess not.
Osestikos paratin tiram to risuiku, to pir to aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Oh. Oh, tap. My eyes. There it is.
Did it work?
So that explains that. How many more instances before that? This is before Act 2.
Hey, wake up.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Huh?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Oh my god!
But I feel so safe here.
What? Wait. I need to put this picture back in. Hold on. Where did I put this? Why is this so big? This music? Are you kidding me? Why would you do that? Why would you give me mental damage like that?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly
she
led a
grow
more
up
frugal
even?
existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Aww.
That's because it's a Fontanian
Oh my
recipe.
god, they're so
I had a
cute.
little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't
Are we
wait,
gonna see her?
Yes, you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Yo, that's racist, Carolina. They're so silly, oh my god.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
Oh.
Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Close enough.
So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
Sandrones and
Let me
Death
ask you
Flag are
this.
so fucking
What
high
sort of
right
place
now.
would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want
Aw.
to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere
Is that
with a smell of
here
coffee and
with
snacks.
you, Sandrone?
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
They're both sacrificing themselves for this shit.
Pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
Aww.
Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was
me, Barry.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
Surely
Will
up to a
time
point,
keep flowing
right?
into the
Not
past?
infinite.
And will I ever find my way back?
And thus ends Act 2? Nope, not yet.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Oh man, I'm a little hungry now.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Yo, 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 chill, chill. The lighthouse?
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
The book? I swear there was something about that, right?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Yeah, I knew it. The book.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notkrai's
I mean,
history.
she asked what files they
Are my
were.
actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a
And then
process?
Varka told her, and she's like, nope, doesn't ring a
Is
bell.
all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Good question.
If
That's
I
the
choose not
bootstrap,
to help
isn't
them
it?
Now,
The paradox.
will it change how things turn out?
Or will it
Hope we
force
don't rat on
itself
our heads,
to
then.
correct? I don't know.
They're my friends. I
Aww.
can't not help them.
Wow.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
This was always intended. The plan was Columbino go back in time. Wonderful. Now we get this again, but with her in the picture now.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar?
Oh.
You can sense my presence? Wait!
No. That's a clue.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Oh.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Is this why we found Luanatar to begin with?
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I...
To when?
Go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Fill me in. The moon.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh, the flowers. Come to think of it, yeah. This was where we met the Luanatar for the first time.
What was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Cool.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this
It was yours.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
It was you.
Because
Wow.
we have a deep
Mindfuckery.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met.
It was literally you from the future making this thing.
Back then, I was just
crazy.
A little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. live
So what
your
happens
story.
to you now?
As for mine, mine must go in a different direction.
Oh my god, just like the art, the key art. And that's the act. Saving. And we're back.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush
that's a little
people like
much.
ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth.
Oh, you're back.
and
Welcome
perform
back.
holy deeds.
Just in time for more
The god's
Dottore.
laboratory is the perfect playground.
Couldn't have timed it
But
better.
it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere.
We got
where
done
mooks.
with the last
Not
act.
so
Now
with
we're at the
descenders.
beginning of Act 8.
I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
8 acts, yep. So far, this is the final one.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own
Oh,
reasons
honesty
for the
from the
journey I'm
Traveler,
on,
amazing.
and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
We gotta go grind. Oh my god. Okay, immediately to a cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Wow.
This is most disappointing.
Oh. Lockdown, baby. Ooh. Remember Skark's training. Oh, combine the elements. Pyronado. Electro. Oh, you were trying to grab the thing. Gravity.
Now then.
Oh. Oh, we've broken in. Right, I forgot. Wanderer. Yo, finally. No, we're just leaving.
A new face. Interesting.
New face. Yo, we got helicoptered out of there. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Fair point, you just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru.
Aww.
Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot.
Didn't even get to
I
attack
hoped to
him.
use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
True Moon, Act 8. It begins. And we're immediately back to the gang. Not a single break. I guess I'm sad.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
She just got the green light to
What's
beat the
so
shit out of
awesome
the door.
about it, though? Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute.
Oh!
René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Yeah, fair. True. We're back.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Timeline!
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
He's him.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon, look how happy he is.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Aww. Aww.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Aww.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
No.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Paimon.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than
How old
watching
are
a
you,
misty-eyed
Yehoda?
reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone,
Okay.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is...
Yeah, you learned a
I didn't
fuck
come away
lot,
from
man.
this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
You got a lot to
and what he
explain.
plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Utterly risible.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And
Oh,
I
yeah, the
believe Miss
Columbina thing.
Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research
Called
so
it.
far.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt
He's
you.
so happy. I knew she wouldn't give
Our
up.
next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is
Yeah.
not infinite.
Indeed not. Every
Oh,
road
you're
has
here
an
too.
end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties.
She's trying to be
Quiet,
mysterious.
Mysterious and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
Good question.
Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Were they created?
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who
Right,
raised the three
who
moons
raised
into
the
the heavens,
moons.
and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations
shadows
of
of
his
the planet.
majesty. But then one day,
They disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I mean, weren't they used as weapons?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments
Ugh.
where I can sense
Yeah, it's
something
looking a
that
little
feels
nasty,
like abyssal
nastily
energy.
purple now.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Ugh. Oh my god. Well, well, well.
The Ray here of Solnari?
Look who it is.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Motherfucker.
You are the moon goddess. But
welcome back, Barrier.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah.
What have you been thinking
Honestly, so
about,
do
my
I.
man?
The
My
way
big
you
man?
used my own power against me was...
Oh, you did get to see
It was
Dane's
a
lip
brilliant
there.
strategy.
What did you think about
And
that,
then,
huh?
in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago
This is
now.
insane.
But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And
there's no
partly
way
because of all the
Tolinda
Kuvaki
survived
I
then.
absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a
Right, I mean, you're a sinner because of the abyssal powers.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
Yeah, you're more sane now because you're rejecting the abyss.
I saw her.
Her?
Talindis?
Talindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Yeah.
She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway,
I
why have you come
don't think
here?
that's the long and short of it.
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Right, so
He'd
he
been
did
collecting
orchestrate the
fragments
rare
of my body
stuff.
for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his
It's the only
choosing.
reason he escaped,
I
then.
had no interest in his research. But being as corroded
Wow.
by the abyss as I was,
Wow,
we were
wow.
aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my
Generational
strength were
villain,
concerned.
Dottore.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state,
He
Dottore
bounced,
must have
yeah.
felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to
I
Thelindis
knew it had
for me.
something to do with Thelindis. Oh, across
Thelindis?
time?
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
So send it through time?
Far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Oh? Oh?
Can't. I don't know.
Come on,
why,
give it
but
to me, give it to me. I
can't
need
move
to see a
freely in
conclusion
this
to them.
space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away.
Aw.
Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you.
Wow.
Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed.
Clarity finally hit, huh?
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things
Fear?
I did?
And
I'm
love?
tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
The sass.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty.
Yep.
But my relationship with
tragedy of it
Thelindis
all.
was built on lies.
Will you still
We
love
had too
each
much from
other?
each other. But after living my whole
Wow.
life in the shadows,
Wow.
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Hmm.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Aww.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
No, I'm gonna
I
cry.
know this will
That's
sound
so
strange
sweet.
coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Wow, how the turntables. How expected but unexpected at the same time. And we'll get to see Talindis, perhaps? Is tracking true? The first sliver of moonlight.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There she is! There she is! Fragmented. Why did you jump in here, bro?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Tragic.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
doing better than he was.
Better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Hey, Delindis, you have the same eyes as Columbina.
You wanna
explain that?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
More or less.
I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus?
Don't say terminus. That's some Star Realm shit.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems
I'm sure
like it's
Istaroth has
existed forever.
something to do with this.
It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped
Why
right
did
in
you
here
do it?
without
You seem so
hesitating,
confident.
only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
I wonder why.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps
The abyss, huh?
I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Oh,
I may have been the
true.
leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
I see.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess.
Ooh.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
Yo, what's up?
That was the
Welcome
day
in.
all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I
wow,
wanted to
you
go
wanted to
back,
assassinate
to kill
the
person who had
princess?
brought new
Oh my
possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively
And
hoped I could
base
change
human
everything.
desires are quite primitive and
But I was
impulsive.
simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah?
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Nice.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung,
That
king of
tracks.
dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Imagine if we get to see that.
Understood.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Wow.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
What?
Let's find a place to sit down together. Just like we did when we first met.
Wow. Is that the end of them? Wow, that's so tragic.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach
goodness.
the end?
Ah,
Is there even an end
I almost
to be
cried.
found?
That was close.
Everything's getting blurry.
Ah, jeez.
Are you alright,
Huh?
Master? Have you come from the distant future?
What? 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 Okay, that reinvigorated my spirit.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
I didn't know they were born on the moon.
You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight.
I think this is a trailer line,
He's
too.
much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Wow, honesty from you? Crazy.
It's just the truth.
Uh-huh.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Yeah, no shit.
Absolutely.
We would have done Moon Prayer Night otherwise.
She's part of the gang.
Yeah.
And you are too, you know.
Whether you like it or not.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Oh?
I've run out of computing power.
What?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
Oh.
There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Yeah, at least buy me dinner first.
You know that Dori went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried
that's like the
making
fairy
a god.
tale that Nahida told us.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands
Devouring the moon.
on divine authority one way or another.
Yeah.
And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret,
oh goodness.
also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as
his
a matter
entire
of
point
course.
was he's unsatisfied
That's
with the
kind of
rules
power
that have been
Dottore
set, and he
craves.
wants to change those
Now
rules.
he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. And she will contact the other gods in turn.
Goodness. This is the
Seven will
closest
have
we've
some recourse
gotten
available.
to an Archon meeting.
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has.
Nahida
So
got
on
the
bright side,
hotline.
even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
How wise.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
And there's very little you
That's
can
gotta
do
be
about
a
it
bitter
too.
pill to swallow.
Sucks.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori. No matter what it takes.
Amazing
So,
facial
what's your plan?
expressions. That's so funny.
I'll get to that. First, tell me,
Sandrone.
what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Trust
Think
her to do what?
carefully before you answer.
In general?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
Is it your body?
Let's go talk to her.
Oh. Talk to Marionette. Wow. Ah, finally got control after a while. Oh, we're still in a domain. Wonderful.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying
Oh.
at the academia is paying off.
I mean,
big
what was the
time.
solution, though?
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Oh, it actually is what I thought it was, isn't it? Oh.
Hat Guy?
Kinda.
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Yep, I knew it. The cost was...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
Yep.
It seems that his functions are currently
He's
shut
just
down.
rerouting all that
I
processing
presume this has
power.
something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
He shut down the RAM
That's right.
for the tasks
He and the
of
Traveler
everything
came to
else
see me.
for use. Wow. Wow.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Oh, Irminsul.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You won't need to.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Irminsul.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
Well, he
And
trusts
if it's
the
left in that
Traveler.
state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes.
He's so
No need
mature
to rub it
now.
in.
That's so cool.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yeah, man.
Are we really
Let's go. Let's
considering
do this. Chop, chop.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Oh.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Yeah, hopefully.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as
And
we
how
put
long
his
do we
core back
have?
in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Yeah, stare at this guy.
Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Nice.
I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrona returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
the worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
Wow.
But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it.
Bit of a comedy,
It's like
a tragic
the punchline
comedy,
of my
media
entire life.
dell'arte, if you would say.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. I'm telling you, he's radicalizing, my man. He's gonna turn Ether woke. And here we are. I knew we'd cut back to this. We have nowhere else to cut to.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet!
Hmm.
Oh, and the
You have
moon
the same
behind
power
her.
as Canon.
Oh my god. Hello. Sonnet. Same power as Canon. Where's Arya?
Sonnet.
The iridescent moon.
So,
Ooh, we
you're
get
the
a
goddess of the
model.
iridescent moon? Oh, goodness.
Wow, so
Recognize
pretty.
me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina.
Columbina
Columbina
Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia.
Hypo, huh?
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Yeah, to put that lightly.
You mean your friends in the heavens?
No.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Yeah, models for
Hang on
everyone.
there.
Let's see them. Let's
Let
see
me,
them.
introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess.
I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Holy
It's
side
alright.
boob.
We were prepared for that possibility.
Sorry.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Look at that.
I see.
The cape.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can hold out a while longer.
What?
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Can
Don't worry. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Can you believe we're actually seeing the Moon Sisters? Show this to a Genshin fan in 2021 and their mind would explode. Bro. Yeah, I can't wait for you. I gotta go.
Sisters! I'm back!
Sisters below. Oh my god. So this is actually I don't know. And this is Frost Moon.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
So you guys planned this.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, family! You've got family. Columbina.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Are you the one
And this is
singing in
Canon,
our loading screen?
goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
She does have a very high-pitched voice, but that's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Aha! Aha!
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine.
Aha!
Continue.
I had a feeling
our
this was
original
something
master,
like that back
created
when
us
we
in the
learned
distant
about
past
them being
to
imprisoned.
maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Ah.
To explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Ooh, ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles, first descender.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first.
Okay.
Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh?
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Oh man, getting timey-wimey up in here.
What of the moons? Are there still
So
three
about
moons in
that,
Tevat's skies?
about that, do you guys
You
want
can
to
tell
know?
us the truth, Columbina. We know we are
Okay,
the remnants of a bygone age.
Right.
We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Sonnet.
that.
But you're still here, aren't you?
Now?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Yep.
Because the frost
You wouldn't have
moon
made
is
it.
cut off by the false sky.
That's why there's still a chance.
How much worse it would have been if
Yo,
it
if
were
Dotori
outright
tears up the
destroyed.
false sky, you would
Our souls
be
may
able to
endure
get the
within
moon.
this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Yeah, you're doing super
Is that
timey
not
wimey
why
up
you
in
are
here.
here?
Now you had the ability to actually be with your sisters. There has to be something that you learned. Wow, what a transition.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that.
She's having a
Narrow it down to
eureka
moons that
moment.
have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Oh.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool
We are
over our
uncovering
eyes?
a conspiracy. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What did that mean?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, And I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left
Okay,
behind.
figured that one
as a
out.
sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Guys, lore drop. Centrona frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm
What,
so
like, is she
delighted
on
for
the
her.
moon right now?
I'm
Like,
sure
what?
we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar?
Whoa. Whoa, dude. Funky.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have
Why are
some
you
fun.
giving Dawn M.
Have
Bennett
you
voice?
Ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real
The what
world?
ways?
Sorry?
Yep.
What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in
Luanatar
reality.
was such a crucial thing then.
Kuvaki.
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
that?
say, do they even know what Kavaki is?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodkrai, the land from which
What
the
do you mean
moons
the land from
arose.
which the moons arose?
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is
Okay, so
called
that's
Nod
true.
Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
So what is Kuvaki?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Will we
Maybe
find
if
out
we
the
see
mystery
it,
behind what this
it'll
is?
make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodkrai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly
So
did
that's
not
your
exist anywhere in
Kuvaki
the
is
world before we
your
were
power,
imprisoned.
Columbina. Somehow it's
Could a
everywhere
moon
in
influence
Nodkrai.
living creatures? So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
So that means you would have
Can
to
they
be
float
the
in the air
moon
like us?
to do that.
This is so strange. Why would their reality
You
differ
would
so
genuinely
much
just
from
have to be the moon
Columbina.
goddess.
You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
Yeah.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
Ugh.
Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Now, how did
I
Dotoria
know.
get to do it?
But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if you don't leave alive? What if you leave dead?
What if...
Yeah, that's what I'm
leave
saying.
alive?
Oh my god, what in the big brain is going on here?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Huh?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events
Can
through
you
her...
do that for Luanatar?
Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
We don't want that to happen
But
again.
it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
Bruh!
Yehuda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
I mean, surely there's going to
What
be
is there to think
consequences.
through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Like, are they
Frankly, it's
actually
almost
going to make it everybody?
criminal that
Because
I got
if they
away with it for
don't,
this
then
long.
this feels kind of wasted.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight,
Oh my god.
I'll visit your office
Or what if
every
she gets
day
blind in one
and
eye
make sure
instead?
you're well
You
looked
know?
after.
I don't know.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Well done. Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Here we go again. The Eye of Agamotto.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Alright. Well, that's one, that's two. There's the third. Let's talk to you first. Hello, Sonnet.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Arya?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
What's the plan?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future.
Yep, that's
one
Luan the
so
Tar.
small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Huh?
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Like the gravity?
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Oh yeah,
Her
the
body
Lindis.
is long gone.
Yeah,
but her
that's a soul.
Remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy
That's
whose
a soul
entire
too.
soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Okay.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk?
So what is the
without
moon
soul
marrow
inside?
then?
Wait, Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
So the Kuvaki and Nodcry?
And quietly blend into it.
So the Kuvaki of the land of Nodcry is literally Columbina's soul.
I cannot do this.
Is
on
that
my
what you're
strength alone.
suggesting?
I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Are you shitting me right now?
Oh, dear sister.
What a
You
twist!
needn't be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Her family. Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry,
wow,
I will gladly give you all that I
Wow.
can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, true.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart.
Didn't want to grow attached?
Until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time,
It was a
you
protection
likely missed out on
mechanism.
many true and precious things.
A shield for your
Like
heart.
the smiles on your friends' faces.
But this is also true,
Promise
yeah.
me this, Columbina.
So she was willingly blind.
When you return to the future,
Oh.
open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Who could have thought that Columbina would be this lore important? Like, this lore important. The Moon Sisters gave their power to her? Wow.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to
The
Columbina
Moon Goddess.
Hyperselenia.
The
From this
Welkin
moment
Moon.
on, she is the Trilune Goddess.
The Trilune
the
Goddess.
One and only moon goddess of this world.
The only one. And now you shall die.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
The full government
Be
name every
aware
single
that
time.
We cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
What was that about? Nibelung
okay,
shattering
Sonnet.
two and
The
casting
end
one
must
out.
come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
Was that
The final
Nibelung or was
destination of
that
our lives. Canon and I will be by
HP?
your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Imagine finding your family and immediately losing them.
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Aww. Ah, it sucks that we get to finally see.
No. Hypo. Thank you.
This is what she was
I'm
saying
okay.
when we saw her.
I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
We finally get to see the three Moon Sisters, and they're gone immediately afterwards.
It
Man.
looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
But ultimately, they are remnants of a bygone era.
Goodbye,
Definitely.
Columbina.
But it's cool that we get to see them. Wow.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Well, now you've got new friends, new family.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too.
Damn, Nefer, you got
May
front
it
row
become the
seats
moonlight
to
that
one of the
keeps
most
Nodcry
biggest,
company
one of the
through
biggest
long
historical
years ahead.
events
So this
in
is
history.
why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Yeah, it was you.
It
What?
only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
Wow.
And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
So timey-wimey. Ugh.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
We actually get the lyrics. Instead of that explains the lyrics. Spoiled it entirely. So slick, huh?
Boss! That was crazy!
Oh, everyone saw that,
Even
right?
allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a
Oh,
look
so
of
she was
sheer
fine.
terror on
Okay.
your face.
Well, that was all for nothing.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Damn.
It seems that even time itself.
You know, if
is no
Genshin had the
match for your
balls,
medical
they would just
skills.
make her blind. Come
Surely you
on.
jest, Mr. Flint.
Oh well.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Cool, so we're one step closer.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
See ya.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's next?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Oh.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Yeah, true.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
You sound a little too happy about that.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail,
So we have a
but
time
when.
limit?
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
That's the
I'm
line
asking
from
you to
the
lend us your protection.
trailer.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well,
She sounds so smug about
the way
it.
things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
Wow, yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable
Not fooling
and
anybody,
responsible
Nicole.
guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Nope. Descending moon. Reunite with your companions. I will return. What is this? Okay. Must be close to the end. Oh!
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Yeah, what even is Paimon?
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Wow, live update. Let's go.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Alright. Talk to your companions. Alright. That I will do. So, let's go in order, I guess. How are you two doing?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Hello.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We've fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Is it the same thing if we talk to them again?
As Dotori's energy field...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Alright, Flynn's. That's good.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show
you should be
their
concerned
hand.
about that right now.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
And see me in my elements.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Oh?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Are we going on first name basis now?
That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Guys, get a room!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
She's just become the healer of this place.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions? Have a warm-up battle, I guess?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, wow, first person, hello. Oh. No, you shouldn't have.
Keep your distance. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
By the frost moon of old. No, these creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
No more lies.
You were doing the parallelism thing.
Come into be. Feel this ancient power. Devouring claw! The abyss's burning shadow! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Hey, tell me.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Protect the city.
Water jet!
Beware the creatures of the night. People have always used fire to drive away wild
Fuck are these guys?
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Man, you do so much damage. Oh, okay.
You poor lost. No more lies.
So much damage. Oh my god, hello.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and
nice
gracious
of you.
after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is
trailer line.
informed of the arrival of their new god.
You gotta stall him though. Oh, cutscene time! Heretic of the false moon, Il Dottore. The experiment begins. The false sky opens. Look at that. And Sandrone's thing isn't done yet.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons,
Here we go.
behold the false moon's fall.
Time to hear the music.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Motherfucker. Ah! What the hell?
It all adds up.
Sense of direction's now inverted.
The mystery
I
unravels.
don't care.
No more lies. It all adds up. Leave this place.
Be silent.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Ow.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Oh shit. Ah! What the fuck?
I've been moved
Hey!
into another space. And
What the-
it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, he's gone! He's gone for the 40! He's gone for the 40! Yeah.
It all adds up.
Thank you for the ducky. Thank you for the ducky.
Forest, protect us.
Sense of direction's inverted? Doesn't matter. Oh.
For the everlasting forest.
How are we still at 60%? Cedrone, work faster! What? My cores! That sounds like a little bit like Sumer, doesn't it? Aye!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Ah, come on, man. Oh, hell, 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 hell.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Who cares? I'm not moving.
No more lies. Seek within. Absurd. Wipe out. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ow.
No more lies.
Lord, you have a phase 2, don't you? Ah, yep, you're back to life. Fantastic. Ooh. Eee!
Reverse. Go. Can't hide the truth. Be annihilated. That which cannot
No.
stand against me.
No.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
Oh.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oh, inversion being like, oh my god, that's so annoying.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Uh-huh.
But you have a choice, son. Obey, and I can release them.
Uh-huh.
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Not really. Ugh. 70%. We don't have time.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My
Yet.
guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is
Don't
Sandra?
reset the timer, please.
Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share
They have
a deep
commonalities.
connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to
Interesting that you
dislike
say that. Is that how you treat your sister?
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Oh! Oh, what an entrance!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh my god.
I didn't think you'd join us all.
Get him, Sandrone!
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Ah! Surely there's a trick to this. Polonia, go! No, Polonia! It's okay. You got them hands, Sandrone. Go, get him!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Get him! Oh shit! Aura farming. Ooh, how dramatic. Are we even gonna get there in time? This music is building up towards something.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Is this where she sacrificed herself?
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah? Yup. Yup. It all led to this. Renee the Petrichor.
How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh my goodness.
No!
Yep.
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Oh.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
There has to be a trick to it.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague,
Something
I
pushes
have to
us.
admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place.
I mean,
by
there's
my
also the thing
side.
Varka and Nicole are planning.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
4, 5,
By
6.
now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance
What if that
at
is what
victory
happened?
even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think
Is it actually?
Sandrone would
Is it
surprise
actually?
you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Another one?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Yep.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck? We're bringing it in! Majora's Mask style.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
There we go. Trying to close it. Oh! The fuck? It came through anyway. Gravity, bitch!
The moon will never be yours.
Well...
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
The moon goddess returns! At full strength! Yes! Yes! See the world! There we go. You have large wings.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle
before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment.
What?
We'll strike together.
Stay right where you are? Bruh, he's changing the rules. That's so cool. Ah! Ow. What do we do? Oh. Ah! Ow. Oh.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Oh! Domain expansion! Oh, classic. Do we need to tap? Nope.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Go! Ooh! Aye!
Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Need a heal. Sorry. So I can't ult on you because
Dispel the darkness.
that kind of sucks, no? Because you just come back. Does it happen every time?
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, you only recover a little bit. Aww. That's a shame. Let's take you out. Not yet.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Get him.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh, there we go. There's our cinematic cutscene. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, okay, it's over.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Ah.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Ooh. Oh, quick time events. What? In my game? What? Please don't make me press any other buttons. Oh! QTEs? QTEs in my cutscene? Are you fucking kidding me right now? They're making it so interactive. Ah! Wow! Wow!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Ah! Oh! Oh, it's over.
This loathsome world.
Group hug. No?
No.
Okay.
This world is our home.
No! Ah! No! Sabrina! Sabrina!
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Ah, you better come back, Sandrone.
Can I go buy a
You
sugar
better
sponge
be.
today?
You better come back.
Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins
The welcome
today.
moon.
The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
No, don't make me hungry. I want to eat after this.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well, enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think, but don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was
Yeah,
part
that's
of
a whole
Columbina's
thing.
soul or something.
So,
Still,
Luanatar was Columbina and Kuvaki was Columbina. What else is Columbina, huh?
Paimon, we all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and
And technically, the other 3 moon goddesses are also Columbina now?
Traveler, you should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Aww.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Oh, is she so...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Yehuda!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was
What day
today.
is it?
So, I came over to remind you.
That was a real burp.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting. You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these
So the
competing
league
groups
is
are actually
the
coming
League of
together to try to
Legends of
solve
Nod
things
Cry coming together.
Definitely a first for Nod Cry. Well,
So it's
nothing
not
like a region-wide
gonna be a
calamity to
lawless
bring
land
people
anymore?
together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right? Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league? Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than
Yeah,
it used
kinda
to,
does.
anyway. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back
Yeah,
up.
well, life sucks.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know. Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
Go to the Central Plaza. I hope we wrap this up well. We didn't really take a lot of time
Please accept
between
today's
the
boon.
between
Have
the
a nice
defeat
day.
and this.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style!
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that?
Aww.
The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid, kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Are you the
All
rep
in
then?
good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets,
Voynich
the
Guild,
representative of the Voynich Guild,
who?
and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Elysium,
this is
capital
unprecedented
E.
for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too!
I agree.
And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Aww, cute. What is this crowd?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Yeah, we need an
after all
event
these
where they
years
go
away, Grandmaster.
back.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing.
God
You can
damn
debrief
it.
the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity
Okay,
as
it's
Voynich
you.
Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodkrai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter.
And we'll
given how
get to see
fleet
them
of
in other
foot you are.
regions. Wouldn't that be fun?
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You can't escape her.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Yeah, I like that word too.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodkrai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodkrai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
You know, my question is what Yehoda and Aino are talking about.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Hello?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Oh, come on. You
Just think of
can't
this
say
as a
that.
general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing.
For now.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
That sounds
As for
a
me,
little
I
ominous.
agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worst. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from
that's
which
okay.
angels were
It's okay,
formed.
Nicole.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, in first.
All the way here. Wait, which friends? Oh, Mondstadt friends? Oh, these friends. He's got his leg up there. Somehow.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula
True,
and turned
yeah.
the tide of the entire battle.
MVP.
Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her
Oh.
core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup
I
plan?
can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Ah!
Oh, is she alright?
No.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh yeah! I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
This is the one thing, you know?
Nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant
Yeah,
truths
that's probably
than the
true.
traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
I'm sorry, this is so silly. This is so silly. I'm screenshotting this. So dumb. I mistyped it. Oh, whatever.
At least,
baby girl.
That's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't
I don't
solved
buy it.
everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I
Maybe
have
he's
a chip
still
on my
alive,
shoulder.
conducting an
Either
experiment
way,
in blasphemy.
I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Ugh.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace.
How conscientious of you, Paimon.
But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion, after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you,
All right.
Paimon.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, time for the truth. I've waited so long for this moment, and finally, we are here.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Nice.
Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Well, you were up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, Sandroni's one is in there. Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then?
When did you leave?
Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
I'm nervous.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met?
Oh yeah.
I said that
yeah.
my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
What?
I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future.
God damn, timey-wimey.
Fascinating.
Uh...
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Huh?
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship.
Bruh.
It has been hidden on the
It's on the moon?
which lay beyond the sky.
But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles put my spaceship on the fucking moon?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that
What?
is incompatible with Teyvat.
Ah, come on. I
Or
mean,
something that cannot be known.
it was one of the guesses, sure, but God, wow. Okay.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
So we're going to the moon?
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is
Take us
hiding
to the
in that
fucking
ship,
moon, I guess.
It belongs to me and Lumine.
Can
Those
we
memories
open it
belong
up?
to
We
us.
should, right? We have the key.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler,
I need to take a
After
swig of
you.
water.
thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes.
Among other
And
things.
hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Ah. All right.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Go to the moon. Okay. Let's go to the moon.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority,
Oh.
I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever
Oh,
born.
baby Lauma.
It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon
Oh,
Sisters.
wow.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
That's sweet. Run faster, Columbina. I'm right behind you. I'm literally tailgating you right now. Ah!
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
What? How dare you do this to me, Sandrina? Oh, it's us!
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
You what?
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she
Yeah,
rose
it's
to
the We Will
surface
Be
where the
Reunited
moonlight
trailer.
shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
Are we gonna go there on a
What
boat?
about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
Yeah.
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Wow, we're in a moon carriage. Or something, it's a boat.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh yeah.
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wow. What a beautiful... Gotta take screenshots of this, man. What? We're on the fucking moon! We're on the fucking moon! What do you mean we're on the moon? What do you mean we're on the moon? We got to see the man from outside in the game. We saw it. It's outside. We're outside it. We're on the moon. What?
Over there.
There it is. That's our spaceship. We're at the fucking moon. Where's Tibet? Wait, what's the scale? Can we map out the damn scale? Oh, we only see this half of it. Yeah, look at that. Half of the globe is the Dark Sea, man. There's 100,000,000%. So much we haven't explored. Look. So we can look, that's the scale of the world. That's the scale. That's the desert. That's Sumeru. Wow. Wow. Inazuma is down there. There's so much that we haven't explored. And we're on the moon. What? These look a little ruined. We're on the moon! What? This is unbelievable! This is our ship! Our ship.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
Doctor, you're huge.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
Still so
waiting
crazy
for
to
us.
me.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
What will we find?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What did you find?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Dog. 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 What the this is a real screenshot from the game. This is literally in the fucking game. I know the whole meme about, oh, you show this to a 1.0 player and you know, they'll be you know, they can't comprehend what they're seeing, but genuinely, right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're on the moon and we see Tevat from the top? What do you mean we get to see this? This is awesome.
I read the
Oh,
spaceship's
the flight logs. So what?
I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nodkrai.
Huh?
When Lumine found me,
yeah, she came
from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Palmyra, she could not recall
summoned
the
when you
past.
flew over?
So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
The outfit?
Wait here a moment.
Yep, the outfit.
Hey, Columbina.
You look a lot more princely.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
There's a huge difference, man.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter
In
what
that
clothes
way.
you wear.
Well, you never even saw clothes to begin with.
Only Columbina would make
an
observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Weird that you'd say that.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world,
yeah,
you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodkrai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Oh.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that I may
Oh.
continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am
So
the
can we
Tri-Moon
see it
goddess.
now? Can we see just
I
a
am only returning to
breach?
Nodcry the part of me that it needs.
That's not gonna
I'm
fly
giving
with
what I can,
Celestia, right?
because my home
Like
is
that
worth
is
it.
not.
Oh, can I have something
That is
for you,
huge.
too?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh. Traveler, all elemental types, attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of Sacred Flame stack. When obtaining 2, perform charge attack will consume all Blade of Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into a special charge attack Inferno, dealing more Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Why is this for Night Soul? Oh! It's because that's that! It's a buff for everyone! But then there's also a passive that applies for everything. Wow, this buffs him a lot. Because it doesn't matter which one you use, right? All of these buffs are still in. And then Cryo? Don't know yet. Wow.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Wow.
I trust this
We're
will
actually
help in your
getting
future adventures.
unnerfed. Slowly.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome.
I can't wait to
I
see
see you
full
as
power
family,
Traveler.
and after everything you've
Like
done for
flying
me,
and shit.
I-
Oh man.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Aw,
How I wish
she's
I'd
the one
learned
that gives
this
gifts
sooner.
now.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new
That's
chapter in my
the name
tale
of
by
act,
the warmth
the
of
previous
a
act.
bonfire.
And I think it's also
I
a
don't have
reference
lot
to
of
something.
luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next,
Yeah.
to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
And there we go. Act 8. And probably the end of Nodcry. For now.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
What is this? we're still here. We're still in this quest. What?
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yeah.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Krishnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Jester mentioned.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible.
Yeah, true, because
for
those
many
three
specific
specifically
domains.
are quite
I noticed
specific
that the Rooster
to
and Regrator often
Snezhnaya.
appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodkrai, I'd like to explore the world beyond
Yeah,
Snezhnaya.
let's see you in other places.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon
Oh, I
once
will.
in a while.
In fact, I'm gonna teleport down there right now.
No longer an
and look up.
illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
What? No. Can't take a damn picture here, man. I guess we'll work with the traveler skin for now. I wish we could go inside, but they probably didn't model anything. Alright, let's return to Tevet. Here we are. I hope we can come back here.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I'm coming home.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodkrai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
Just
That'll be a
lie.
huge
You have to
waste.
lie. Or don't say anything.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Surely.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any
The
other
double
honors
honorary
we can
knight.
give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll
What
do
a
the
bro.
time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Huh? Yeah. Hold on. No. You can't do that. What the fuck is this? Eh? You can't do that. Oh, you can see it moving across the sky. Ah, Selenic Chronicles, I can finally do them again! Oh, how I've missed you.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
We got this. Boom. Boom.
Let them do as they please.
Oh, yeah. And... this. The Moonlit Watcher. Oh, okay. What was that at the end? What was that at the end? How ominous! So Traveler now has this. Yeah, depending on what thing we have. Do we have more? More voice lines? What? What is this?
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story. Fair warning, Paimon.
Huh. Okay. That was the quest. I do want to check out here though. Just to see. Oh. Got some fun event here. I guess that's basically it, huh? What a quest! I'm gonna need to mull this over. I don't know how to process all of this in one go. I'm gonna watch a bunch of people play through this just so I can wrap my head around it. All the lore creators playing this quest as well. But I tried my best with the limited knowledge that I have. I don't think the doctor is gone fully. And I think Sandrone is going to be back. So personally, I think, yeah, with the way it ominously ended like that, I'm positive that we'll get an epilogue chapter. And not an epilogue as in like a prelude to Snezhnaya, but rather like a closure for not Krai. But right now, we can afford to chill a little bit. We have Varka going back home to Mondstadt. But the patch that Nicole is gonna be in, because the other two characters seem to be fairly, you know, they're characters that don't look like they're gonna be that important overall. However, the patch that Nicole is gonna be in, you're releasing one of the Hexen Circle mages. That surely has to be something important, right? I don't know. But it looks like we can finally chill and unwind a little bit. We deserve a little bit of time to relax in these next couple of patches, I think. Not quite didn't end up being that huge, really. Like, all things considered, these 3 islands weren't that big, and this is certainly not that big either. Oh boy. Yeah. There's more to this that I feel like we're missing. That's the thing. There's so much lore that is missing. But for what it's worth, we did learn a lot. We learned a lot about the lore of the game this time around. Alright, well, thank you all for accompanying me in this journey. Yet another 8-hour stream, basically. Next on my agenda is, I don't know if I want to do the Limbus Company in Kanto 9 yet. I think I might do it before Endfield releases, because once Endfield comes out, that's basically all I'm going to be streaming for like a week. So I think my last couple of streams are going to be playing through Kanto 9. And then it's Enfield time. And that's in the way of streams. In terms of videos, well, we'll have to see. Just the usual. Can't say much. So yeah, I am probably gonna go eat something. It's like 1 p.m. Yeah. Bye-bye. See you next time.